Hey, Tam, how are you? Didn't see you come in there. I must have missed the noise from the bot. You doing okay? Hope you're doing well. 11 visits already. Holy crap. Alright, so what we need to do... I took the Fast Travel Express, because I just didn't feel like dealing with all of it. What the hell is that? What is this? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that before. And there's someone in my medical room. This is great. We can see the servers are in excellent condition. Okay, whatever this thing is, we're going to store it until we know more about it. Medical case. C71 minutes, 30 medical can be used to safely store and carry medical grade supplies and devices. Okay, I don't know why we have that in the game right now, but okay. There it is. Let's get some clothing on. And we'll grab the reclaimer. Go out and do some crunching and scraping. So we can get the construction materials we need for missions. I tried turning in a mission that I'd previously obtained supplies for, and it is not letting me complete this mission at all. I sent the supplies down the chute a couple of times, and it has ignored it every time I've done it. Alright, so apparently I have an LH-86 pistol on, I just can't see it. And a P8, I'm guessing, somewhere here, probably. Yep. And Granadas, which are probably going to pop in. Yep, so... they're there, you just can't see them until you drag something to that slot, then they materialize. Good to know. Okay, so now let's put a tractor beam on, and bloop, look at there, tractor beam. We got a med pen. You doing good? Oh crap! Let me get in Discord. Give me a second here. I'm running behind today. Multi-tool. Let's get a multi-tool on. Let's get a no, let's do a tractor beam, because sometimes you need another tractor beam. And Medican, there we go. Now we should just need ammunition, so let's get ammunition. And P8. There. Well, we don't want that. We want one of these. There we go. Yeah, Tam, if you guys want to join in, I'm going to take the Reclaimer out, do some missions. If we can get somebody in an SRV, then we can tow the ship out of the emission area and get RMC as well. And that would be a better fit. So let's get Discord going. I'll jump in salvage ops. That way anyone can pop in there that needs to. There we go. Now we're in salvage ops. Okay. So I think we're good. I am sick of tracking and untracking this frickin' mission. Untrack it, please. Get rid of it. Offers. Wow. Call to arms is not available yet, I guess. Good to know. Good to know. We'll get the Reclaimer outfit.
Do some missions.
Hey, Steel.
In an SRB that we can tow the ship out of the...
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
Not too bad. And yourself?
I'm getting started.
That's good. Yeah. I had a YouTube ad and missed about a bunch of what you were saying there, so...
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to get, I was going to get the Reclaimer going. If we can SRV tow the target ship out of the mission area, then we can take our time and scrape it and get the RMC we need. Otherwise, I'll have to just roll up and crunch it and dip out. I need to make sure I've got the heads I need on this thing before. I can't do it this way. Son of a bitch. I need a terminal.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Hey, Silas, what's up? Oh, let's go here, because we have kitties. Are you back, baby? You're back. Okay. So is it under vehicles, or is it under utility? It's finally slowed down. Sunday mornings are a bit of a rush for me, because Mrs. B teaches Sunday school. So I try to quickly get breakfast ready for her so she can eat before she goes, because she's diabetic. And I want her to have a solid meal in her before she goes. Alright, I am not seeing those braids. So I guess we're going to buy more braids. I have bought so many of these frickin' things. Yeah, I'm looking under other. Oh, there they are. Braids. 1, 2. We got braids. Nice. Good. So now I can just rush back to the hangar and grab it. Hey, sneakies. What sneakers and your sister? Your sister's in the back there too. Woo, made it. Just did make it. Hey, Bootsy. Did I scare you guys out of here? Yeah. Daddy moved a box that had a bunch of, Amazon started using that paper instead of all the plastic stuff. You know how they used to put those little, air-filled balloons in the packing boxes? Now they're down to using that thick brown-ass paper. So I pulled that out and got it off the floor. And started crinkling that up, and that scared all the cats. They're all like, the end is nigh! Started running out of the room. Got a bunch of claw marks on my arm now. Thank you very much, Bootsy.
I had an item fall out of that bag one time. Got the empty bag in the mail.
Really?
Paper. Yeah.
Jeez.
That was good
Now
though. Like the one thing they are good about is, returning it or, giving your money back or replacing it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Still having some tram issues from the look of it.
Do you have tin?
I don't think I do.
Still over in Pyro here. I didn't play at all yesterday. So, busy day.
I didn't either.
I was gonna look for some tin over here in Pyro. I managed.
Yeah, I figure do some quick salvage missions, because I know we can get the supplies there and turn them in.
Okay.
I'd like to balance out. I don't know if it'll work, but my thought is if I can balance out my rep, because right now I'm friendly to headhunters, but hostile to citizens.
Okay.
I kind of like to remain neutral so I can go anywhere I want to buy cargo and sell it. But like Citizens for Prosperity, hostile. But aren't they the ones that were masquerading as slicers or some shit? I'm having trouble keeping track of all these lower changes there.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you at all.
Yeah, I don't normally follow lower because it doesn't normally have any impact on the game. But
No,
yeah, right now apparently it does.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle return.
Which is about time.
Pressurized ice. And this tin for 26 million. So I've got enough pressurized ice for three cycles of 26 mil if we could get tin.
How much tin do we need?
228 per cycle.
So you need 700, almost 700 tin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. 710. We think where we can get 10. I know you can mine for 10, but that's going to be a slow cycle.
It'd be like 78 million bucks if we could run these 3 cycles. So that'd be pretty sweet.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, so I'm in Rat's Nest right now. I don't see anything.
Please.
Yeah, I've been seeing Reddit posts of lines 8, 9, 10 people long at these trading kiosks.
Okay.
All over the place.
There was nobody here today. There's nobody there 2 days ago, I guess. I was here last.
Good deal.
Might be server luck too. If there's a lineup of 8 or 9 people, jump servers and relog and try it again. It could be empty then.
Yeah, I know. I just tried turning in. I had a little bit of corundium left over, so I was trying to turn in for a mission, and I lowered that elevator no less than 7 times, and the mission is still sitting there. It is not taking the cargo being dropped down in the freight elevator for the mission. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so I'm like, 7 times to drop on an elevator with cargo on it, and you're not reading it. I even grabbed the tractor beam and moved the boxes around. And the mission marker's there, and it says that I'm turning in the cargo 2.1k away. And it goes down, and the mission thing never pops up on the screen. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Another failed mission on Star Citizen.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm like, well, I can't turn in the materials. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Yeah. That's pretty brutal when they build this stuff, but you can't complete it. So it's like, here's your cake, but you can't have it.
Yeah, good luck eating it, kid.
And they're just like slowly inching it away at the same time.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So this cinch, we're going to change to an abrade. In this cinch, we're going to change to an abrade. In this abrade, we're going to turn into a trawler. Just in case I need a wideband. Okay, so that's the abrade. That's the vulture and the prospector outfit. I guess I could deliver the SRV, but your best bet's to fly the reclaimer out. No, you said you're looking for 10. Let's see if we can find 10 somewhere. I tried Galog the other day, and I don't think it has all of the new trade posts and all of the new locations. Because this is just showing Magnus Gateway is the only location I have 10. So, let's try...
I've not had good success
Bite my
with
shiny
Galog
metal
finding
ass.
the new data sets.
Hey, Mindy, what's up? I can't even turn in cargo for the mission right now. I was just telling him I tried 7 different times raising the elevator and lowering it again. It wouldn't read it in.
Interesting.
Yeah, and after 7 full cycles and the last 2, I ran into the elevator, grabbed the tractor beam, and moved him around a little bit to shuffle him, and then sent it down again, and it still didn't work. I'm like, I'm fucking done. You guys can't expect a player to send this down a dozen times. Yeah, UE Trade Tools saying the same thing. Magnus is the only location for 10. So we can mine it if we want to go to Pyro and mine it. Or we can mine it in Stanton. I'm trying to think of where I've seen 10 in Stanton. You know, technically we shouldn't be mining for... Well, no, that's right. We mine for 10. 10 in copper make brass. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, only other thing I can think of would be mine for it, because these trade tools... What's the other one? There's SC trade tools, I think?
UEX.
Yeah, I'm on UEX right now.
Yeah, I think it is the only place.
Gear coming up.
So I guess I'm back to salvage again then. Which I'm good for salvage. I mean, if we get a full crew, we can get some RMC and some SMC or construction material fast. That's a fast one if we have a good crew.
Well, I still have my vulture, and I know you got the reclaimer, so if you're wanting to...
Yeah, we should need somebody in an SRV, because the best bet's going to be to tow the ship out of the mission area. If we can tow the ship out of the mission area, we can take our time and scrape it. And then crunch it and get the material, because if I can get these illegal salvage missions, the big ones, those generate the material... What the fuck? These generate the material fast.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Salvage, okay. Freelancer, there may actually be, now that I think about it, we might be able to get commodities from these missions, these bounties. Sometimes these bounties have stuff like corundium and copper and aluminum and stuff on them.
Well, I have a
go pick it
ton
up
of
and abandon it.
copper at... I think I have... Let me go to my assets real quick.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you still. What were you saying?
Yeah, accept the mine, pick up the stuff, and then drop it. Oh, it might turn it illegal, though. Or contracted and you can't use it.
You stolen for that?
Yeah, if you steal from one contract to use to another. I don't know.
No, you
Maybe I'll
can't.
let you.
We tested it. You can't.
Okay.
Okay. So like these illegal missions here, Connie Andromedas, those are easy enough. We just got to tow them out of the AO and then scrape them. So let me get into the Gila area and then we can do this. The problem is I can't fly a reclaimer and an SRV, so we need a couple people in the reclaimer and at least one SRV.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I don't have an
retrieval
SRV.
system.
Oh,
No, I could do it. I don't have too much time today. I've got a
Okay.
take care of some other stuff. But
Grab. Bendy said he's going to grab his SRV. So, all right, Bendy, I'll meet you in
Vehicle
Gila.
has been delivered to the Philippines
Okay.
visitors again.
Yep.
There
Let me send party invites.
is there.
Invite sent, Bendy.
Oh, I need an invite too.
Okay. Invite sent, Majestic. Jax, I don't know if you're on or not.
Yes, I am on your server, sir. Thank you. Received.
oh,
There we go. All right, I'll grab the Reclaimer and Rondesfoos over there. Bendy's got an SRV, so Bendy can tow it out of the AO. Then we can take our time scraping it.
how far do you got to tow it?
Usually around 20 clicks, but if you get it in the Gila asteroid belt and just tow it straight up or straight down, you don't tow into another trespassing mission area, so you're good.
Oh yeah. Okay.
If I remember correctly, an extra abrade can be bought at which station?
Dumpers Depot in Area 18 has them. Some of the refinery
405.
stations have them. Maybe.
The Pyro.
Oh.
What about Pyro Gateway?
Pyro Gateway.
Probably.
Okay.
In the refinery center?
Probably. Or in the...
I think it's either there or the Platinum Bay.
Yeah. Actually, you can go to Urkel. ERKUL.games and look it up there. It'll tell you right where you can get it.
I mean, I'm already at the terminal right now.
You can get them at the shops that sell components. There you go. I've got like 13 or 14. Unfortunately, getting them to you is the problem. I don't think I can just throw one in.
Chuck those in a bag, right?
Can we? Okay.
Sure.
All right. Well, let's see what we can do.
Are you sure they're big enough to fit in a bag? But I could be completely wrong.
Because the only time we've ever salvaged them, we've salvaged the whole Bayer mining or salvage head off the ship. Because I've never been able to just disconnect the abrade right off of the thing.
Well,
So-
I don't think they have a... I think they just have a generic model for them.
All right. Well, let's see if we can throw one in a backpack. If I can throw one in a backpack, I'll bring one to you. And you can just transfer it to your backpack, transfer it to your inventory, and then put it on your...
I mean, I'm going to the...
It won't go in the backpack.
Platinum Bay right now.
It won't go to the backpack.
Okay.
So
I drag it, and it is like, nope. It just disappears. I don't know why.
we really need to get salvage consumables.
So, yeah, you're going to have to buy one. I thought I'd had this trouble before, because I think I tried saving some for... Somebody bought a vulture last patch, and I was trying to get them in a braid, and it wouldn't let me transfer it.
I think that might have been me.
I don't remember.
So McL1 should have what I need then. It has a refinery.
I would think. Urkel will tell you for sure. Urkel will tell you.
Not had good luck with Urkel lately.
Wait, what are you looking for?
An abrade.
In a braid, so I could switch out the one that had.
I didn't know we were all looking for an abrade.
I have them. I'm looking for because he needs them.
I'm looking for the Platinum Bay. I'm pretty sure there's a Platinum Bay here.
What the fuck? Okay, there it is. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little concerned.
Ah, there it is. I'm just stupid.
You can bring it to the cargo elevators and have them send it down and trade that way. That's true. I could do that. I could do that. Let me get this thing warmed up while we're running stuff to a freight
Still on
elevator.
that Pyro Gateway, by the way.
Well, there you go. That'll work.
Because, yeah, having the cinch in a braid, it would be. I'd much rather have 2 abrades than 2 cinches.
Okay, I thought it was
Hey.
somebody with a question.
Real quick, I want your guys' opinion on this.
What's that?
How would you guys feel them changing how paints work? Like instead of it being a physical item, like it just tied to your ships. Like you can swap the paints anywhere.
That's how it used to be. Remember?
I mean, kind of like how it used to be, but honestly, we need to go back to it because I don't think they should be a physical item. I think they should be just tied to the ship
Honestly,
or tied to the account.
I think have it tied to the account and have it be a universal. It applies to any surface that already has a.
You mean like, say the outcast skin for this event? They can be used on any ship. You mean, right?
Correct.
I don't know.
Be a paint job, because you can think about it this way. You can buy a BMW paint and put it on a Peugeot. You can buy a Mazda paint and put it on any other vehicle you want.
Well, the only way I would think we should do that and also have it make it into a money thing. Have the blueprint for it, be able to make a copy of the blueprint to a cross chassis to the next ship. A CCU paints, basically.
Yeah.
Interesting thought. Buy a paint for the Aero. If you upgrade your ship, you have an option of CCU and the Aero paint.
Yes. Or if you bought a paint for, say, the Aero and you CCU to another ship that has a different paint scheme or different paint colors, you get an option to select a different paint.
Wait.
Because you already purchased it.
It's paint. Paint should be able to go on anything. What they need to do is stop calling it paint and call it a freaking vinyl.
Yeah,
True,
vinyl.
yeah. Yes, actually, yes.
Fair point, Bendy.
If you buy the paint, you can apply to any ship. If you buy vinyl, it only goes to that ship.
Yeah. Yeah, you could even do a class. Like, hey, this vinyl is only compatible with, like, the Pisces and the Aero.
Like, unique stuff, like...
There you go, Pagan. Have it be, like, fighter-specific paints, heavy fighter-specific paints, so on and so forth. Okay. To get to Yella, I'm going to have enough quantum fuel. Perfect.
You know, coming to think about this, I'd say if everything goes right and everything gets to 1.0 and everything works, what do you think the true end game of this game will be? Other than
I don't think they thought that far ahead.
Probably roll a system. Like maintain control of a system would be end game for me.
Fashion, man. It's fashion. It's always fashion.
So basically, same thing Eve does, just with a much longer development time.
Yup. Oh, I'm stuck in the death pit in the stations.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. If this game turns into just a prettier version of Eve, I'm the fuck out.
Oh, I've already got my plan in order. I've already got the nuclear backup plan. If shit goes south.
Pagan is at our corp currently.
I headed to Gila.
Yep, I'm en route over to Crusader now.
Oh my god, we finally made it to quantum height? Oh, say it isn't so.
It's good.
Yeah, I think saying terminate, changing the phrase to skin probably fits better. Is what Bendy said a paint would be. Have a lot more options to it.
Random amount of gear on.
I could see them doing it by volume, by saying like, hey, this if you bought, okay, we'll just call it Unicorn Vomit. Hey, I bought the Unicorn Vomit paint scheme. Great. So if you buy the small size, kind of like I think Majestic was also leading there too. If you buy the small size, okay, that fits on like an Arrow or a Pisces or a Saber. You buy the medium size, it fits on like a Vanguard or an Ion or something like that. And then like the large size would be like an MSR or a Cuddy. Just do it in like size tiers. That way you don't pay $3 for a Unicorn Vomit paint for an Arrow and apply it to a Polaris. I could see something like the Polaris paint costing like $25-$30. Okay, I got no problem with it. It's a big ass ship.
Yeah, it takes a whole lot more paint.
Fuck yeah,
That's
it would.
a lot more paint.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean the paints for the Polaris are already like $13, $14, $20.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty bad when you can melt a paint for the Polaris, but $5 with it and you can get a ship.
Yeah.
Did you get your Dragonfly? Oh, I melted my Polaris paint. Put $5 with it and bought a ship.
I melted my armor pack, Pagan, to buy my Pisces. Which ironically I could.
Yeah. I was all for the armor packs, but I mean, I'm not doing any of that shit until they've got a way to recover items.
Like, I seriously think we need the blueprint idea. Giving us the base blueprint of that item and that we can upgrade upon in the future. And we could just craft it if we want to get more of it.
Well, you get those weird edge cases where like, hey, this starter set comes with armor and a gun and a tractor beam. Okay, that's great. What if you decide you want to melt that Aurora starter set and get a Cuddy Black starter set? Oh, well, now I'm losing all my other shit because I wanted to melt this starter set. Yeah, there's going to be all kinds of weird ass edge cages. Like somewhere in my inventory, I think I've got ships that started off as another ship that came with like, hey, here's a skin for this or whatever. So like, they're quite literally ships that have a cutter skin with them, even though they're not a cutter.
I'm Pagan. My MSR has an extra 100 years.
Oh yeah,
of insurance added to its lifetime.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, I've got that too. Somebody sent a picture. It was on Reddit. They were bragging, or no, Facebook. They were bragging about their multiple lifetime insurance and shit. And I'm like, I sent them a picture of mine. Like some of the ships that came in the Scoundrel pack. All those had LTI, and then you upgrade. And it used to be when you did War Bond upgrades, they would take. It didn't matter what the starter package, the starter ship in insurance was. The War Bond upgrade would add 120, 120 months of insurance. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you literally got LTI, 120 months, 120 months, 120 months, 120 months. Shit gets crazy. I read
do like the new fuel system, the way it indicates in SCU how many SCU of fuel you have on board now.
Well, when it fucking works, I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
True.
But like, I have rescued 2 people because their fuel gauge said they had fuel, and it let them plot the jump across the system, but they didn't have the fuel.
I rescued ferrets last night because of that.
And like, what this thing is doing right here, right now, this is annoying the ever-living shit out of me. the orbital markers should be like 100K, 120K from the planet. They're 6 megameters from the planet.
Yeah.
So you're like, let me warp way the fuck away, and then way the fuck back, and then way the fuck away again.
I don't think Grim has what I need.
I really don't think Grim is going to have what you need.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Oh, shit.
God, you're 6 kilometers away and that light is blinding.
I don't have any light on.
Oh, it must be the reflection. Yeah, it's reflection off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have the lights on. Let me get out of the
Checking
area.
to
I
see
do
if
not.
Anybody else?
What?
Oh, sorry.
What?
Just checking and see if anybody else in the group has TN that's logged on since we talked about it.
I don't think so. I mean, you could go mining for it, but that's going to be a slow burn to get it.
Right.
I'm not opposed to that if you guys want to do that, but you're gonna have to know it's going to be probably a 2-day or a day and a half wait to get it.
What was that rating?
Wait.
I'm just thinking.
I mean,
because I got a bunch of pressurized ice that, we could pool together somewhere. So if I'm not online or something, that you guys can go ahead and carry on with that mission.
Yesterday afternoon, I spent probably a good hour server hopping just trying to find corundum and copper.
Honestly, there's no point of swapping servers. Trying to find that.
Hey,
Unless
Admiral.
you're-
Welcome to the
It was
internet.
just trying to
your
find a server
gateway
where I
to
didn't
adventure.
have 15 people waiting.
Oh, okay.
2016, huh? Nice. Yeah, a lot of the backers, a lot of the older backers that I've interacted with, backed it way back, and then like they'll check in every couple of months or so and see how things are going. There was a period of time there where I think I took like 3 months off of Star Citizen and didn't even play it for like 3 months. So I totally get that. I can understand it. It can be incredibly frustrating. This has been a rough year for Star Citizen, Admiral, but it's still going. It's still going strong. Let me unmute Discord now.
Lost a lot of weight.
Alright, I'm going to wait till Bendy's in the area before I accept a mission. Why are we still moving?
Bendy's in the yellow.
You're in yellow? Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, my ship is still moving forward. Let's fix our dead zone.
Wait, where are you guys at right now?
Yellow.
Okay, left side is the cinch scraper.
Once I get my stuff, I have to go. I gotta go buy fucking. What are those damn things called again for the mining, the salvage beams?
A braid.
Braid.
I gotta go buy me new ones again. I went back to New Babbage.
If you could pick up an extra and bring it out with you and let me know the cost, that'd be greatly appreciated.
They're literally pocket. They're literally like change for me.
Okay.
They're so cheap.
$500 or something like that.
They're just so
Okay, let's
cheap.
hop out of my seat.
Okay, do I need to send any party invites to people? Is everybody in group that needs to be?
Do I have a helmet on? Please?
I show Jax, Majestic, Bendy, and Steel.
Okay.
Sell it here.
Open door.
I really hope it does, Admiral. I hope SQ42 turns out to be a big fundraiser for Star Citizen. The SQ42 trailer that came out, last year, drew up a bunch of hype.
Oh. How the
Who is that?
Nope.
Okay, we're fixed. Done. Do we have anything big here in the area that we can generate that's not illegal?
Developers, developers,
Hey, Revere,
developers,
what's up, buddy?
developers.
We got a Freelancer Mist for 50K. Vulture for 2K 50K.
So how are you supposed to get these off? I don't get the option.
You can't swap them from outside your ship. You can only do it. What are you trying to get off?
Trying to get this tractor module off so I can.
Hey, Dr. Project, what's up?
A braid on when.
You can only do that in the ship loadout manager.
You have a Connie Andro for 50K? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at these Caterpillar cleanups here. And a Cuddy Black.
Oh, hey DR Project. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Nice. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Pindy, I'm grabbing a mission now. It's a Caterpillar cleanup. It's in Gila. Sharing it.
Alright, I guess I will deal with this later. I will slide over to.
Okay, there we go. Got it. Where is our mission marker? 178K.
Pagan, I'm gonna EVA to you. Real quick.
Whoop, whoop. Okay.
Fuck you, Moon! You never had the cheese I wanted!
Hey, Moon's here. Hey, Project. Hey, buddy. How are you doing?
Oh.
I wonder why my hotkeys aren't working. Are you still on your way over?
Yep, I'm getting close to the airlock now.
So far, pretty good, Moon. With one exception, I wasn't able to turn in materials for the supply or die mission. Hey, Mel, how you doing? Thanks for bringing your peeps over here. I appreciate it. All right, Jax is on board. Good deal. All right, it's not giving me a quantum marker that we can go to, so what we're going to try is a couple obvious fixes. We're going to turn our quantum drive off and back on and see if that fixes it for us. Looks like that did it. Yeah! Alright, so which way is Bendy going with this? Is he going up or down? Trying to determine.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Oh no, the hangars are bugged? That's not good. That's not good at all.
It's got no cargo, though.
Oh, it's fine. I'm more interested in scraping it in the construction materials. If it's got corundium 10 pressurized ice or copper, yeah, we'll definitely take that shit. Are you headed up out of the asteroid belt or down? I'm trying to read.
I'm probably going to head down.
Okay.
I am entering my hangar. I couldn't buy that there. They
Yeah,
they
it
sell it
didn't
at
take long.
Grimhags too, don't they?
I don't know. Urkel. Okay. Yeah, Benny's headed our way. Bendy's headed our way. So we're going to go down out of the asteroid belt. For those who are not familiar, what we do is you take the illegal salvage mission. You grab an SRV and tow it out of the mission area, out of the trespassing area. And then you can scrape it at your leisure because you don't have a lot of time to scrape this. And you really don't want to hang around too long in the Gila asteroid belt without a bunch of security. It's not a good idea. There we go. I'm just outside of private property now. So, Mindy comes to me, we are set. We'll hit the space brake. So, since it's out of the mission area, the mission completes When the space popo rolls up on that site where the ship was, no one's there. And when the next mission generates, it doesn't trigger cops rolling up on us. So now we're just waiting on Bindi, and then we can scrape at our leisure for the RMC, and then crunch it for the construction materials. So we're going to find out, while we're waiting on Bindi, we're going to find out why my hotkeys on my keyboard are not working. Because they should be working. Oh, there we go. There's the mouse. Did you find the keyboard yet?
You might have to go to the area to trigger it to be done.
Okay. You mean me? Yeah. Alright, so I'll fly up there real quick and then back. Maybe that will, like you said, trigger it. There we go. So now we've triggered that stage. We're looking for Bindi. Look for the right party marker, Pagan. Don't look for the party marker that's in your ship with you because you're never going to catch him. Nice. See, Bindi cleared the area, so now it is mission complete. We just need to get the fuck out of Dodge so when the cops roll up or anybody else rolls up, we're not in a reclaimer with two people going, oh no! You're in the belt between Hurston and Arcor for salvaging, Grim Hex?
Operator mode.
Yep. Yep, that's good too. Well, if you don't have a big enough party, this is an easier thing.
Wasn't there a physicalized button that used to be to get into turret mode in the reclaimer?
You gotta stand outside of it, and then you hit the button, and it takes you inside the turret, and then there's a button up top to power it on, and a button on the bottom to go in.
Yeah, I can get in the seat, but I'm not seeing the button on the bottom.
If you really want salvage, I can just do some red level merc work. It spawns Connies and whatnot. Yeah, definitely. But you're in the same situation there. SRV, tow it out of the AO because those missions get the areas get reused. And if I have enough security around the reclaimer, I'm good with that. I don't care. I'll jump on a turret and start shooting reds that come into the air, and you got more material. But when you're in a small group, you kind of have to make some concessions. I need to get my bounty rep up high enough where I can do the ERTs just into MRTs before the update hits, so I need to do the qualifiers, and then we can do more of these.
It's still slightly moving. You have anybody on the tractor beam that can hit that?
I have no idea what he's doing or where he is.
I'm in the left turret.
Okay, so go in the ready grip tractor beam and hit this ship. Are you close enough to hit it yet?
Yeah, I got it.
Good deal. All right, you hold her steady for a few seconds, and we should be golden. Looks like she's still moving. It's getting further away.
Moving away.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing your mouse wheel, buddy, there.
Come on. I grabbed her. We may have been still moving forward.
Nah, I got space brake on, buddy. We're 0-0.
She's pushing away from us.
I have ERTs, but I've been grinding. Yeah, see, I took a couple of streams. We did some...
Close enough to grab
I'm
her.
trying now. We did some missions in the Polaris and got the rep up where I could do MRTs. I'm going to go back out again one of these days and do some more. Okay, hold on. Let me get stationary. We are stationary. Okay. Usually if you just hit it for a couple seconds and it stops moving and just let go, you're normally fine. You good? Let me know when you're done so I can roll the nose up.
It's still moving.
Okay, so...
It should be stationary now.
Okay, good. So don't turn it on yet. Now let's look at our external position, see how we're looking. Alright, how's your... Can you get full sweep of that cat? Left, right, up, down?
Yes, sir.
Good deal. Okay, let's get scraping. Make sure we got power on our... Whoop! Stop moving, Pagan. Make sure our shields are on, life support's on, coolers, I don't care about that shit. Give me my salvage. Nice. Now we go. Yeah, ERTs. I was up at ERTs. That was 2 wipes back. 2 wipes will do that. It's not something that I typically stream because I'm not real good at space combat. I mean, I can kill the NPCs, but I'm just not the best at it. Alright, so now we're going to scrape RMC, and then we'll do the crunchings. There we go. I need to move this thing closer. We are way far away. I'm good. You can keep scraping. It's the tractor beam that'll fuck with it. If you turn tractor beam on when I move, it'll move the ship too. And Bindi and I did some experimentation one day in the Lagrange, and you can tow ships with the reclaimer, but it is slow, like 10 meters a second slow. That was the fastest we were able to get a ship moving. It was a Connie, well, not a Connie, a Cuddy, wasn't it, Bindi? A list or something.
Yeah.
That was not fun. But doable. Definitely doable. It was spawned in the too close to the station, so we had to tow it out of the area to scrape it. Get the components and stuff out of it. Hey Merritt, I'm sorry my bot didn't tell me you joined in. Thanks for the return, I appreciate it. I'm hoping they give us Stage 2 salvage head soon to bigger ships. Yeah, definitely. Well, I'd like to see salvage go the same direction that mining did. You know how mining was like, hey, first it was just you're cracking rocks and you hoover material, and then it got a little more complicated, a little more complicated. I want to see the same thing happen with salvage. Cosmic, what's up? Grumpy Eye did a video about salvage. He talked about the whole salvage mechanic, and he had a wonderful suggestion for it. And that was tuning. When you were crunching the ship, you had to tune the frequencies to get optimal yield. I really like that idea.
Like a sonic putter, kind of.
Kinda, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, except that space doesn't have any molecules in it. Dense enough molecules to do sound, but I mean, we get the idea.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way right now.
I don't mind them adding difficulty, but they need to give the reclaimer at least size 2 or 3 tractor beam for one of the heads. Yeah. Agreed. It needs something big. It needs a beam strong enough to grab hold of a ship like this and at least twist it and turn it. That's what it really needs. Even if you had to give it a separate station that's just a tractor beam or a cutting laser, that would be awesome.
And have the beam strong enough to hold onto the object where if the ship moves,
Yeah.
what you're holding moves with the ship.
Yeah. You know, Bendy, we're probably going to be scraping this thing for a while if you want to go get your fortune. I'd say we're going to be scraping this thing at least 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
I'm bringing another reclaimer.
Okay.
I gotta stop at Grimhex to get, well, hopefully Grimhex.
It might take me that many minutes just to smoke this bowl.
Okay. Okay.
I'm about to go smoke too. This quantum's so slow.
At least make the arm self-actuating so the ship turns a little, the tractor beam lined up. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, ultimately, I'd like to have the claw. You know, reach out, clamp, done. Problem solved. But I mean, if they have to take the claw away and give us something that's on like an articulating turret, you know, a gimbal turret so that we can turn and face and tractor beam it, I'd probably be okay with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a range of movement. Say maybe like 45, 55 degrees in any direction. Because I mean, like 55 degrees in any direction is a 110 degree arc. That's a pretty big arc.
Yeah, they don't even sell it at Grimhex.
L2 Platinum Bay, Crew L1 Platinum Bay.
I'm in a...
Hey, Jimmy the Sweetheart, how you doing, buddy?
Is this a private function?
No, it is not, buddy. We are scraping, we're taking illegal salvage, towing them out of the AO, scraping them in the reclaimer, and then crunching what's left for the Stanton missions.
Alright, I'm going in on your server now.
Come on in, buddy. We're in the asteroid belts above you. Let me send you a party invite. Oh, I can't do it here. I'm going to get out of this missions thing.
I'm not in yet, so I can't accept it until I get in, but...
Okay. Well, let me know when you're in, and I'll send you a party invite.
Yeah, we're trying to do ERTs so we can get the stuff off the ERTs, but they weren't giving us the mercenaries for Mercenary Guild. They were only giving us, like, Crusader Security and Hurston Security.
Well, I tried... Go ahead.
We were getting them in Pyro, but they weren't giving us any rep, the ones we did in Pyro. So I was like, I think they're bugged.
Wait, for the bounty hunting missions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're bugged or something.
Well, something's
They pay good.
Something's going on with missions. I don't know if you were listening then, but I 7 times I sent the freight elevator down at Pyro Station with commodities that were part of a mission, and it would not accept it. It was not giving me the mission acceptance screen. And the last 2 times, I grabbed hold of them with a tractor beam and shuffled them around on the freight elevator and sent it back down again. It's still not bringing up that little screen where it goes, hey, you know, you've done 1 of these and 2 of these and 4 of these. That was not coming up at all.
Yeah, like how many you want to turn in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I mean, it happened enough where I'm like, I'm checking my location. I'm like, I'm at Pyro Gateway. The mission says Pyro Gateway. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
I thought Cosmic was coming over too, but I guess not. You might be getting a smoke break. We'll be in a minute.
If we get enough people, I'll take the Ellen Ripley Express and go get an SRV. We can start bringing more ships over, because I mean, the biggest time consumer is scraping to get the RMC off, because
I have
I think having more reclaimers there, I think will make it a lot faster.
It will.
Well, oh yeah, sure it will.
I've been having problems with my reclaimer. It's been wanting to jump past all the quantum points. It doesn't.
That's
want
every quantum, and the reclaimer is really bad about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm reluctant to use the reclaimer. I'd rather just use the vulture or the.
No, use whatever you're comfortable with. I'm just going to grab the RMC and the construction material and turn them in, because some of the missions are like 50 RMC and 100 construction, and some are like 100 RMC and 200 construction.
Okay, you can send me an invite now. I'm in the game.
Copy.
I didn't put my landing gear down.
Where are you? Well, don't do this to me.
Yeah, you can't find me in the. You have to do it in the friends list because it doesn't.
There it is. I got you. Invite sensor.
Because my O is all the way at the bottom.
Howdy, Hap.
Hey, what's up? Is that Cosmic?
Yep.
Nice. There you go. Invite sent. Nice. Yeah, we get enough people. I'll take Dylan and Ripley and get another SRV. Bendy and I can start towing ships to you guys. All we need is 2 people per reclaimer or a bunch of vultures. Majestic's flying over with his reclaimer, so that's 4 scraper seats. I think Jimmy Sweetheart's bringing his vulture. That's 5.
I can bring my vulture.
There you go, right there. The more heads we get on these ships, the faster we're going to get the RMC off.
Yeah, if I can get off the friggin'.
Yep.
The hangars are not working. Or the elevators are not working.
Mm-hmm.
Start stockpiling that stuff.
I thought they fixed the elevators. Obviously not.
Well, today I loaded in, spawned in the hab, standing up. I spawned standing up in the hab with somebody behind me. So I moved forward, let him get out. Ran to the elevator. It was a portal to the abyss. And about the time I start looking for Cthulhu to show up, the elevator materialized in front of me. And then it did it again on the elevator to go to the gallery. So if it's black, just give it a couple seconds. You see this weird little like Christmas light display, and then the elevator spawned in for me.
No, it's not that. It's the elevator says the elevator's at lobby. I'm hitting the elevator call button, and the doors are not opening.
Oh, that different one.
On all the elevators.
Yeah, Project, you're welcome to join us, buddy. Hop on in. Hey, Amaki. 56 RMC and 104 salvage for mid, and 200 and 400 for large. Okay.
Looks like I'm backspacing. I'll get there when I get there.
It's all good. We're at the most time-consuming part of the whole thing, and that is scraping. Been scraping for a while now. We got 11.6 of RMC.
So it shows the same for both heads now?
Yeah, you're seeing a combined because that's the depot for the whole ship.
Gotcha.
The whole ship has a depot of 240.
That's nice.
Wish you had a separate depot for construction materials versus CMAT.
Agreed. Agreed. Even if it was something like, 100 for RMC and 140 for construction, I would be good for that.
Yeah, because you do CMAT and you get like 0.95, and then you can't get that one SU.
Yeah, well, it helps. You got some. If you got a box monkey, it helps because they can tell you, "Hey, give me just a little more. Good, stop there," and you poop out a box, and then you're good to go for your construction, your crunch. Hey, Craig, what's up? Now, from what I understand, I don't know if that's accurate, but my understanding is when you take the mission, everybody who shares a mission, it divides the money equally betwixt them. But the rep is the same. That's my understanding.
They don't correct. That is right.
So rep value, everybody gets whatever the mission value for rep is, but the money is divided.
As it should be. I mean, we talked about this on Friday. If you and your friend go run errands for Tommy Two Toes, Tommy's equally pleased with both of you, or equally pissed with both of you.
Yep.
I mean, he's not going to pay you. I'm not going to pay you twice as much because you guys decide to do this. But, I mean, he's going to be pleased or displeased with you equally. Yes. Project, I'm glad they're listening. We were having a long discussion about that one night on stream. You know, it's like if a mission pays 100,000 and 2 people do it, okay, maybe 120,000. If it's a 5-person mission, then instead of paying 100,000, maybe it should pay like 175,000 or 200,000. That way, everybody gets a nice share.
Or time-based reward because you did it more efficiently and was able to deliver early.
Mm-hmm. That would encourage you to get more people involved. You know, I'll give you an extra 40,000 if you can get this done in the next 10 minutes. I'll give you an extra 100,000 if you can do it in the next 5.
Yep.
To be honest with you, I don't even care about the money. It's the rep that I'm after. So I can get the bigger missions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and most of the time that's the way it is with us. I wish the highlights were working and showing me how much material was left on this.
Yeah, I'm going across areas that I know you've scraped, and I'm finding spots that it goes up to like 100% in pulling material.
That's the other reason why I don't like the reclaimer. The health percentage indicator doesn't work.
Mm-mm. I'm about to spin her around to the other side. I'm scraping the bottom of the main part where the engineering section is, and I think we got just about all of that off.
The engines give you no materials, and don't waste your time scraping the engines. If you're scraping the reclaimer, what you're scraping.
Yeah, I'm trying to get around the outside edge of the cowlings. Oop, something here has got 100%. What was that? Oh, we just got it. Alright, that one's not going to give you anything. That's nothing. That's scraping away. We're good. Okay. Alright, I'm going to swing us around the other side of this thing.
Copy.
Yep. We're going to want to be like 80 meters away from it, so if you're in the salvage sheet, once I get in position, check your distance. For like 75, 80 meters away, that's almost optimal. Make sure I'm not going to collide with somebody that's out here. Nope, no one out here yet.
Be careful, I do think people are patrolling around Grimhex. So
I'm sure they are.
people looking around.
Yep.
I mean, how can they pirate around Grimpex now with the AZ so far out? How do they pirate around Grimpex now? The AZ it goes all the way out now. It's not real close to the station like it used to be.
No, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure people will be hunting in the asteroid belt.
I mean, they can't get on your ship because of the new anti-pirating thing that if you're an AZ, you get on someone's ship, you get eked. You get sent back to the station when you get on someone's ship.
No, that's only
a little bit and go.
It's only if you're in their hangar.
Yep.
Hold on a minute. Let's let them finish.
No, not only if they're in their hangar.
We're 127 away.
Thank you. That's the number I needed right there. How's that?
100, 90, 80.
That should be just about right. You should have check your swing. Can you reach nose, tail, tip, and bottom?
Yep. It's a bit on an angle though, but that's fine.
As long as we can reach the whole ship, I'm good.
I could sweep the whole hull.
Perfect. Good deal. As long as one of us can scrape the whole hull, we are good. We're going to be done with this thing pretty soon. Once we get all the RMC off, we'll poop the boxes out and then crunch it, because I don't remember how much the Caterpillar gives you in construction.
Sorry about this. Someone was calling me on another line.
It's all good, Jim.
anyways, with this new anti-pirating, yeah, you can't get on ships outside in space either when you're in an AZ. You get sent back to the station. You can't do it at mining facilities either. You try to get on a ship in a mining facility, you get put into the little cab area. So I don't know how you pirate anymore.
They did some changes because I was moving boxes around on Majestic's Polaris Friday, and I was able to tractor beam. Everything was just fine. He left the area and then rolled a little bit because one of the boxes got stuck in the landing gear. And I could only use the tractor beam in the vertical slice above the landing area. I didn't realize it at the time. I realized it later. The same thing happened again on Chaos's C2. He parked his C2 up where the front half of the C2 was over the landing pad. And once I got out of the vertical slice of the landing pad, tractor beam wouldn't work anymore. Even inside his ship, it's like, nope, not working.
I think the tractor beam should work outside in the AZs anywhere, not just over pads.
Yeah. Well, I think if you're inside your ship, the tractor beam should work. Your guns should work.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think you should work, period.
Yeah, because you want to get the boxes.
You can't move anything around. You should be able to move stuff around in armistice, period. There's no reason for it not to. Now, you might not be able to steal someone's shit because their grid's locked, but you should still be able to use the tractor beam.
I could see not in the station. I mean, I understand you don't want people throwing boxes at each other inside the station,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah. But this was a mining outpost. We were at a mining outpost on Microtech, and no dice, buddy.
Honestly, at this point,
Craig, what's
put
new?
AI at every single outpost, armed to teeth, and just turn armistice zones off.
Well, I don't think there should be local security at some of these drug places.
No, not all of them, but
Mm-hmm.
a good portion of them at least.
I would say like a mining outpost or a trading outpost. A mining outpost should probably have one or two security turrets. Maybe like the north and south end of it. Now, a drug outpost, the turrets would only be aligned with the owners of that outpost unless you hack it. A trading outpost, a trade outpost, that should have like 4 or 5 security turrets, and they should be hyper fucking aggressive. But, you know, it all comes down to risk versus reward. You want the high value reward, you got the high risk. These drug outposts, honestly, I think they look far too nice. Honestly, think about it. You get a couple of people who want to make crack. Do you think they're going to go build a nice house? Looks great. Someone's going to come in. The maid comes in 3 days a week and make sure the floors are vac. Those motherfuckers don't give a shit. They just want the money for the drugs, dude. Drug outpost should look like shit.
Jumptown looks like shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, all of them should look like shit, though. Like, we go to those facilities where the drugs are stored. We want you to go there and destroy all the drugs. That place should look like a shithole.
But you can't buy drugs at Jumptown anymore because you need an elevator, and they didn't make an elevator for Jumptown.
And honestly, I think all that shit is like the left hand doesn't realize what the right hand's doing. They didn't think. There's no communication.
Or they're just not thinking ahead at all.
Well, like the whole freight elevator thing. What about all these old outposts in BFE? We used to go by like fluorine from, chlorine from, astatine from. Now, what's the point of even going there? It's a waste of entities.
Exactly.
I posted that on Spectrum. There's been nothing. Fucking crickets. I mean, I wasn't mean, I wasn't rude, I wasn't disrespectful. I'm like, hey, these outposts we used to use to buy materials from, there's no freight elevator anymore. Is there a plan for these, or are these going to remain something pretty to look at for box missions? Because that's the only thing I can see you doing at these locations is picking up or dropping off with a Covalex box.
mean,
Right.
you know,
Good.
I mean, I'm pretty sure someone marked your Spectre post as a duplicate, so.
Surprised Knight Rider didn't delete it. You're being
I
critical.
don't think they plan to do anything with those until they start doing all the clustering of the points of interest and that.
Or probably plan to take V5, really.
Right. Because it's like they were talking about clustering everything so that you're funneled into a certain area on the planets.
Wow, they're going the Starfield route on this?
Yeah, they said we'll be able to fly overhead and look down and tell by the planet's makeup where the resources are and everything.
I can do that already.
Yeah.
Wait, who else needed a braid?
Jax.
I did, but I abandoned my vulture in space and hopped in the reclaimer with Pagan.
I need a braid.
In case.
Jimmy the Sweetheart needs in a braid.
If somebody's got a small ship wants it.
I think Jimmy Sweetheart's coming in with his vulture and Cosmic's bringing his, so you got two people for panels right there.
Yeah, but I'm going to need a braid because my ship got reset.
How much RMC do we need?
Let me scroll back up through the chat because somebody volunteered that information for me and I appreciate you. 56 for the small and 200 for the big.
Well,
Thank you for that, Amaki.
Crew 1 has 100 SCU. Should I buy? It's 1.5 though.
Buying the RMC? If you want, I mean...
Is it feasible though? Is the mission payout worth it?
The large is what, 26 mil payout?
I think so. I mean, if you think we can get the... We need 200 RMC and 400 construction for the big mission.
Scrape 100 easily, really fast.
I got 24 right now.
And I think it's sold out. Oh wait, I think this is actually upped here.
So this Caterpillar's almost done being scraped. I think we're probably going to get like maybe 25, 30 out of it.
Never mind. I'm guessing it's sold out.
And I don't know. Other people may have the option for the illegal salvage as well. I didn't do anything special since the wipe.
I got some illegal salvage.
Okay, so everyone may have that option now.
I have a hammerhead.
Hammerhead works. But you got to tow it out of the area, so Bendy needs to rendezvous with you.
Wait, do I have to physically tow it?
Somebody in an SRV has to tow it out. Share the mission and Bendy goes and tows it out of the AO.
Yeah, I'm sharing it now.
Oh, you got a hammerhead?
Yep, he's got a hammerhead coming, so there you go.
Okay, I am at Crew 01. I grabbed the abrades right now. I'm heading back to Grimhex.
Nice.
Did you share already? Did I miss it?
He did, and I can exit and share it again. Give me a second. I'll share it. I should be able to share this.
Alright.
Hammerhead sharing. There you go.
The yellow one. I'll be in asteroids.
Yep, it is. So you guys could probably get started on that one because I think we've got most of the salvage off of this boat. This boat here.
Yeah, I think we're about to convene in the middle here in a minute.
That works with staggered missions. That'll actually work better, especially if you put a reclaimer at each.
Hey,
Because a reclaimer can control.
You couldn't put the scraper beam modules inside the bag?
I drug it to my backpack and it disappeared and went right back into local storage.
Oh, you must have an inventory issue there then. It let me put it in there. I got 4 on the way.
Nice. Yeah, I was dragging it to the bag and it was showing in the bag, and then the inventory used would go to 0 and it would disappear. So I don't know what the fuck. I'm glad to hear it's just me.
Well, I'm not back yet, so I'll probably just teleport back to crew up 1. Desynced, probably.
I've had some shitty Star Citizen karma on the last year, I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah.
No, I used all my good luck points in SC the last 4 years.
So this mission's probably a bad one unless we got some firepower. There's a couple ships over here flying around.
Okay.
They're not red, but there's a Connie and a C2.
That might be another player's then doing the same, doing something.
Yeah, it could be a bounty hunter.
I'm happy to fly over, but I don't know how much firepower I'm going to be able to give you, Bendy. I got 1 turret operator.
What ship did you say?
I can bring my Gladius, or just rigged up my Vulture here for the braid heads.
I would, but all my combat ships are default loadout.
You know, I could Ellen Ripley it back and grab an F8 and come back to the area if we want. If
I mean,
think
we
we're
had
gonna need it.
58 minutes. It takes like, what, 5 minutes to tow it? You can just come back in a minute.
Yeah, but he's going to be vulnerable. The SRV has 0 guns.
No, I mean, he dishes out. Come back later.
Oh.
You got like 57 minutes. It only takes like 5 minutes. Just tow it
Did
out
you
there.
did you find the hammerhead yet?
Yeah, I'm by it, but there's other ships flying around by me.
I wouldn't worry about them. Actually, it looks like Bendy's here with the tractor beam. He's going to tow it.
Yeah, I just wanted to provide some cover to him in case those ships turned hostile. He's got no guns.
Alright, I think we've just about stripped all the RMC off of this. We got 27.1.
Nice. So I'll tell you what, why don't you give her a once-over? I'll go poop out boxes, and then we can position and crunch it. And if you want a position to crunch it while I'm in there, I'm good with that. I'm just going to go poop some boxes out and get ready for the crunch. Because I'm going to move them down to the cargo hold, get them out of the way.
Yeah, I just did a good once-over on it. Unless we angle to get...
That's fine. Move it if you need. Move it however you need. I'm good with that.
Okay.
And you know where to put her to scrape it, right? You're going to want to be about 50 meters off and match it longitudinally.
Yep.
Because when you crunch, it breaks in like 4 pieces. If we're going to do 200 RMC and 400 construction, I'm going to need to use the cargo pay on this one. 3 mil for med, yeah. I love Band-Aid runs, but I think the problem with med is we're going to run into the same situation again where everybody's at the same locations buying all the cargo.
I mean, I still have a shit ton of that cargo for the other mission. What?
What cargo?
Like 1,000 of the other, like, copper and...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to turn in copper and corundium for a small mission. There was like a
oh yeah
20-something, and it just wouldn't take it. I mean, I'm down for that, but I tried turning it in, it wouldn't turn in.
That looks like Bendy's towing it right now.
Oh yeah, we still got some just scrape here.
Good deal. Well, that works. Get her in position. I got 16 coming out already, and that leaves going to leave like 11.27 left in it.
Well, the other lights didn't turn hostile, so we're probably good towing this out.
Yeah.
There's a hostile.
I just kind of want to
Zia
round
thing.
off to that next even number if possible.
I'm good with that. I'm good
What
with
were you
that.
saying about hostile?
Oh,
There's a lot of salvageable ships over here.
I'm down for that. We got enough people to grab them.
Alright, what was that hostile again?
Well, there's just someone hanging around in Grimhex. He's been
Oh.
here since I got here the first time.
Can we fucking stay on the 8,
I think
please?
there's an NPCs flying around. It's Shimba, Maine. It's got space in the name, so I'm pretty sure that's an NPC. It could be the cops looking for this hammerhead.
Oh, we're halfway out of there already.
Okay, so what do you guys need?
NPC or a Kickstarter?
What do we need there, guys? The guys asked us a couple times. Does he need security or does he need scrape?
He doesn't need security. We're already out of the trespassing.
Okay.
I'll bring straight with them.
Why can I not select on this fucking box?
I made it back to Grim. Storing all the stuff.
I get over the number 1 and it just disappears again. You fucker. What the shit? CIG, are you capable of doing anything correctly? I'm starting to wonder.
I think we're far enough out, Indy. I'm gonna start scraping.
Gotta get the stuff moving for.
Oh, this is still under momentum.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. And kitty. Another kitty.
Hey, Fixer, what's up?
Okay. Let's see if we can position to the.
Yeah, the more ships we get going, the faster we're going to get the material we need for this mission. So. Got 3. I'm just going to leave that 3 in there until we're done scraping. You said you think we got more material coming?
I
Jax?
think I'm going to be able to squeeze at least another 0.4 out of it once I spin it around to the port side.
Copy. And I think she generates 60? I don't remember how much we got the last time we crunched a cat, but I think it was like 60. Or 60 of construction material.
There's no way.
Yeah, there's a whole
Connie.
section on this port side that we missed.
Yeah, it's easy to miss when you don't have a highlight bar.
Who's got the right head?
I think Majestic does.
Yeah, I'm
Come
over
out.
here now. I had to-
Yeah, when you get to the hammerhead, let me know. Pop this head out.
Okay, that should have me positioned right.
Are you going to be able to put that thing on?
Yeah, should be able to tractor it off and tractor it on. He's got it.
Oh,
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, because this cinch sucks.
you need the abrades, don't you?
TJ. TJ and you were late. You guys are fired.
Can you actually swap them out?
Yeah, you can swap.
You're going to have to show me where the hell to click on that, because I've never had any luck doing that. Every time I've tractor beam, it's been like bare head.
Yeah, you're right. You can only change the dish out. You can't change the actual module. And
Yeah, you got to land somewhere and store the ship.
Yeah. You'll have to come to Grim Hex.
yeah. Are you at Grimhex right now? I come there.
Yeah, I'm in.
that's
I've got to
perfect.
store my reclaimer. I don't think it put them on there, or I didn't save them.
Where do you buy them at Grim Hex?
You don't. I had to buy them at Crew 01. But they're only like a couple thousand.
Yeah, picture you want in on this, and let me know. I'll send you a party invite. The more scraping ships we get, the faster we can get that large mission requirements met.
Interesting.
We're at 0.9. This should kick us over here in just a second. There we go.
Okay.
Just kicked over to 4.
All right, let me go back down to the head, and I'll tell you if we use Galaxy 4, that should be fine, but it rounds it. This rounds it to 1, and the processing deck goes to 3 decimal places, so that's one of the big challenges.
Yep.
I'll let you know in a minute, and we can get position in Cruncher. You've done that before, right?
No, I have not. This will be a new experience for me.
Okay, so basically...
All before.
Yeah, basically you're going to position the ship so the top of the reclaimer's line is oriented the same as the top of the Caterpillar. You don't have to, but it makes it easier to crunch it later when it pops. And then... Yep. And then I would say like somewhere like 45 meters away from it's going to be optimal.
Happy?
And then slide over to the claw seat.
Your ship.
Okay.
So the claw seat is the co-pilot seat.
Correct. What would be shotgun if you're in an American-oriented car? Yes.
Okay, Cosmic. It's in the Payson storage thing.
For
your ship.
Eject.
Nice. We were
Thank
just
you.
a tick over.
Yeah, we'll be fine with that.
Alright. Hop into pilot seat.
Yep.
Wait, Cosmic, you're the one that needed the braids, right?
Cosmic and Jim both need braids.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I only had one set.
Majestic.
I only need one. I don't need two.
I thought it could. Well, I thought they couldn't fit in bags, so until I was in
It
there.
didn't fit in my bag.
But I
got a tight
speaking of
bag.
that, I figured out what that problem is just now. I think it's just a different. It's a different salvage beam, just named under a braid. I think it's bugged out.
Midships. That's about a midships.
Yep.
Because I have a set in my inventory that says it braids, but they're the trawlers.
45.
So you think they're mislabeled?
Yeah, they're just mislabeled.
Okay.
Copy that.
They're just
Good.
plugged mislabeled.
Okay.
Who did I leave with the hammerhead?
That was me, but I left. I went to Grimhex.
Oh shit, because I found a C2 I was going to bring back to the hammerhead, but I don't know where it is.
Oh no.
Wait, Wait, did we just leave the salvage by itself?
Yes. Amateur hour here.
But we completed the mission. But
Mission's
I have
complete.
a C2 to make up for it.
Okay, well we'll rendezvous with you. Jax and I will be able to meet you in a second.
I am in the claw seat.
Go ahead. So you're gonna have power it on. It may be powered on already. M like Mary goes into mining mode, salvage mode.
Okay, arm deploying.
And I don't know what the keybind is. The keyboard keybind is to start disintegration mode. I got to look this up.
We are 36 meters away.
Whose hangar am I?
Like engage tool is.
Go to my extra large hangar. Captain Majestic.
Fracturing mode.
Somebody just rammed me with the caterpillar.
What?
Nuts.
Okay, fracturing in.
Oh, it didn't spell my ship. Bullshit.
3, 2.
Fuck. If you want to ride the Orkheimer, it's Captain Majestic's extra large.
Okay. Oh, I didn't want to ride. I just want for your brave head.
Oh, it's inside your Pisces.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Whoever's Pisces.
Who's Pisces?
Bendy, I'm sorry, buddy. I can't.
You did it, right?
Nah, you're good. It's no worries.
Is that a pirate? I mean, is that a player?
Yeah, it was a player. I guess I was stealing their shit.
Okay.
Like I must have locked on because there were some people flying around over. I'd seen an MTC2, so I like locked onto it and started flying it out. This caterpillar was come up and just like ran me. Like they're stealing my ship.
So where is that?
First section is disintegrating right now.
Okay.
Where you at, Jim? I can give you one of these.
I'm at Grimhex. I just don't know whose hangar to go to.
I'm going to your hangar.
Alright.
So you fracture, then you switch over to disintegration mode.
Yep. It already fractured and I'm in disintegrating now.
Nice.
Just waiting on this obnoxiously long
Oh yeah, it's dramatic.
progress bar.
It's very dramatic.
How long's the Polaris for the disintegration?
Forever. And that was after it got
like
hit by 2
5.
torpedoes.
It was like 5 minutes, I thought.
Oh, it was bad.
I got up and walked away.
86.7.
Was that all of it?
All of it.
Nice.
It fit in the buffer?
Oh, the buffer's 240. So.
Bring a box up so I can put it in the box for you. It's not letting me drop it.
Okay.
All right, dude. If we're done with this chunk, let's see if we can get over to where Bendy was. If there's a marker for Bendy's corpse. Well, no, because Bendy said that was player hostile. So maybe we should just grab another mission.
Yeah, I don't have any boxes here. I have to go buy one.
Call a ship or
something. I showed 3 more chunks. That was the main.
Okay, grab them all. Grab them all.
No, I don't have any
I
boxes.
need to reposition.
That's fine. Do what you gotta do.
And squeak kind of forward.
Lock Venture Titan. Okay.
That should put me in angle to get the first 2.
We would be honored if you would
Hey,
join
Finger
us.
Sniffer, what's up, buddy? You doing all right?
Okay, will the arm stay?
What's up, beaches? Right? The best kind of beaches.
Places.
We are doing some salvage missions to get material to do the supply or die missions. So what we're doing is the illegal salvage, towing them out of the mission area, rendezvousing with reclaimers and vultures to scrape everything we can, then crunch what's left, and then rinse and repeat ad nauseum. Mini pack. Rinse and repeat. Yep, absolutely. Lather, rinse, repeat. Lather, rinse, repeat.
I mean, Cosmos, you gotta put it in your inventory, brought it up on the elevator, and then I could send the elevator down, but either way.
It fits in a bag, so
It just wouldn't fit in my bag. Apparently I have a nice tight box, and it just won't fit one of those braids in there. Haven't done enough porn, I guess.
no, I should have went back and bought more. I just wish they fucking sold them in Grimhex.
Hey, Mini Pot. Yeah, we'll do treaties. We got kitties today.
Not working.
Come on.
Boom.
Nice.
And
Not
let's
working.
go. Whoop. Okay. Don't know what that shit was about, but alright.
I'd say at this point, if it doesn't transfer, I'd say just go to Crew 01. It's like maybe a couple minute jump.
Is it not working, Cosmic? Are you there, Cosmic?
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it up on the elevator for you.
Yeah.
Treat time, babies. Mini Pie redeemed treaties. Time to give you guys some treaties. Here you go, sneaky.
I gotta run to the grocery store. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. I'm probably gonna suicide. Or no, I can't say that word. Take the Ellen Ripley Express and grab an SRV and come back. I'm gonna get these boxes processed.
On an elevator.
What? Alright, let me go. If I put my bag on the ground, can you put it into the bag?
Yeah, I should be able to.
I don't have a backpack on me though. I have to go buy one.
Here, let me drop my backpack on the ground.
What the fuck?
I mean, I have nothing at Grimhex.
Okay. Suddenly I'm in
Shit.
space. What the hell,
If you can
Reclaimer?
take it out of the backpack.
Jax, don't move the ship. Don't move the ship yet. I got it yeeted. This fucking thing.
Not moving. I'm repositioning some of these with
Yeah, perfect, because I got yeeted out of the friggin' ship.
tractor beam.
You get
There
it?
you go. Yeah, I got it.
Ripley Express. Actually spit coffee at that, Pagan. Yeah, that's I started calling it that because certain streaming companies don't like it when you use the S word.
So there is an extra 5 or 6 SCU. Yeah, 15 SCU we just picked up.
Okay, well,
Where'd
I
the
gotta
Carno
get...
rifle go?
I'm sorry, what? Did I take that?
My Carno rifle disappeared, and I got your.
Oh, you took my gun. Is your Carno on my back then? No, my gun's gone.
All right, here's your gun. Let me try putting the.
It didn't go in my inventory.
Yeah, it's just gone.
Inventory is such a shit show right now.
Yeah, it just despawned.
Oh, okay, we have 2 boxes. Where did the other 2 boxes... Oh my god, if they're outside the ship, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'll bet you they're outside the ship. Definitely don't move the reclaimer yet. I had 4 on the elevator, now there's 2.
I'm well away from the pilot seat right now.
Just trying to give you a heads up not to move her yet. Oh, one of them magically appeared. That's good. Alright. Come to Papa, baby. Where's your friend? You guys can do whatever you want behind closed doors. Just let me get you in the cargo hold and lock the door behind you, and you can just go crazy, baby. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's definitely an interesting mechanic, fracturing and grabbing.
Alright, let's go see if we can find this box.
That's why everybody said they turned my claw into a straw.
Exactly. Straw claimer. If I had said how limited our language is... Yep, here it is, right here. Thank you, baby.
Don't you have a slurp sound effect?
Don't I have a what?
A slurp sound effect. For when it slurps up.
I do, actually. Yeah, it's exclamation point slurp. Exclamation point slurp should trigger slurp. Yeah.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
I should make it where I can just say the word slurp in voice attack and it does it for me. I will one day. There's fuckery afoot. There's definitely fuckery, Jax. Much fuckery.
I say that, and then I look out the front of the reclaimer, and I see another reclaimer.
Yeah, I think majestic.
Yeah.
Alright, we lost. Bendy has to do errands. Husband duty calls. So we need to get an SRV. What I'm probably going to do is Ellen Ripley it and grab an SRV. That will leave armor and stuff on board, but strip down and see if I can store it somewhere. There's got to be somewhere we can store something on this ship.
Yeah, they added physical inventories into it.
Where's that at?
I think there's one inside the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Is it all under?
We gotta jump too. Time's up for...
I want to poop out the rest of this. No, I need to get an SRV. We're dead in the water till we get an SRV, so. Captain's quarters, you said?
Check the legal missions and see what they got.
It's not the most elegant solution, but I could solo run the reclaimer.
Well, we can get people in it once I get the SRV.
Yeah.
Where's the storage? Majestic,
Well,
where's the
jump
storage?
off. I'll catch you guys later.
I'll catch you later, buddy. There it is. Found it. Yeah, as long as we don't lose the reclaimer, we'll be fine. I can put all this shit in here and then come back over and grab it.
I got a caterpillar clean up from sharing now.
Okay. Got it. Alright. I am gonna jump out of an airlock so there's not a dead body sitting on the ship.
Copy.
Because if I don't and I forget to move the said dead body, then I won't be able to store the ship. Or maybe I won't open the door. Maybe the game is smarter than I am and it won't let me open an airlock because I don't have a suit on. Well, fuck it. I guess I'm going to have to move a corpse later.
This works.
You trying to get in? Yeah, no worries. Fixer, come on in.
So, Pagan, can you do a test for me?
Nope.
Can you
I'm
see
dying.
if you can... Oh, wait. Actually, Jax, are you in the pilot seat?
I can be.
Could you go to the pilot seat real quick and open up your map? Could you see if you can somehow set up a quantum marker to someone? Party marker quantum.
Why? Game? Are you gonna let me back in the pilot seat of this thing?
It's that server's struggling hard. It took it like
Yeah.
a minute and a half for me to open a door.
Yeah, it took me like 2 minutes to get into quantum.
Yeah, something's fucked.
Interact mode. Up.
But I think I found a way. I think I figured out how to get the party marker quantum beacons to work.
I was reading a fix on Reddit today, and the guy was talking about how you can't quantum the places, or it says your fuel's not there, or it sends you backwards.
Or the party marker shit's actually working.
Cosmic Chillus.
You know, I can set markers to everyone now.
Yeah, I could set markers.
Nice.
Omega Ace, Route.
That's going to come in handy here in a minute.
On the server, at least.
Well, that's going to come in handy in a minute, so I'm about to need to.
Surprisingly.
That was
Now
weird.
he's over next to Kemet, Cosmic.
Yeah, that's because that's where the mission is. Did you not get the mission? I can share it again.
We got it.
Actually, what time is it? I actually had to bounce too.
And they are
Hopefully I can get there before this
510
mission.
kilometers away from me, so
Well, we don't want to go where... We need to tow that thing out, but you're going to want to be fairly close to it. I'd be above or below the belt. Pick a direction.
below
Okay.
would be my suggestion. 'cause
Okay, I
that's gonna
really...
be the plane I'm on.
I don't really care personally. I'm just going to roll up there and pull it out of the area. Hopefully I can get there before the mission terminates.
Well, we're scraping it until you get here.
Perfect.
Here we go. My markers are finally working.
I wish these things still had cargo in them like they used to.
Mm-hmm.
Because these high-risk ones used to have drugs on them.
Yeah.
I know the ones in Pyro are pretty good for drugs.
Risky salvage.
Mm-hmm.
City Flight reminds you that when trash
Little
goes
space ready for when I come back.
your help keeps our court clean. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Trams are still having some trouble. We got them queued up over here.
We all know what the solution to the elevators are. Just
Stairs?
make them into transporters.
Oh, like Star Trek?
Ladders.
Yeah. Instead of actually being physical elevators that move
Welcome
around.
to the internet, your
You get in,
gateway
you want to go to your
to
hangar, you get
adventure.
teleported.
Making my way above.
Followed that one guy, forgot. What the fuck?
Outside.
My guy just, like, dropped to the floor.
Still trespassing.
Followed that one guy, forgot named, who asked about follow only. He just said it was a case of comments he kept getting in his chat. He just didn't feel like dealing with it. Oh, the guy I raided the other day. Gotcha.
Now arriving.
Okay.
I understand now,
Private
Weasel.
property.
You guys can always scrape it till I roll up and tow it out.
Yeah, we got 55 minutes, so.
Oh, do we? Oh, shit, this shit used to be like 18 minutes, 12 minutes. 55 is plenty of time.
Well, and the time
It
we
was
used
like
to
18 a
start,
long time ago, Pagan. I think when it first came out.
and the time we used to start when you got the mission, now it doesn't start until you get on that area.
Oh, that's perfect.
Be sure to check the departure
That's
and
perfect.
arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
I will be back on a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We just gotta make sure everybody's in party when we accept and turn in this mission, so everybody gets the rep for it.
All right, if we have 55 minutes, I'm just going to pull the reclaimer back in there and start.
Yeah, scrape the shit out of it. Because you guys might actually be done with it before I can get there. I'm figuring it's going to take me 5-6 minutes to fly over there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
See if I got something faster I can put on this thing. I don't think I have any quantum drives or anything. Nope, I got no quantum drives.
Out.
And there's no weapons on these things, so...
Welcome to the ASOP.
They should at least put size 1s on mine.
Mm-hmm.
Your vehicle
Yeah,
is
agreed.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Something at least.
Yeah, I mean, I use my weapons to shoot the doors open sometimes when I'm salvaging.
Mm-hmm.
And then unlock the boards. Or turn the shields off.
Do I need to... Oh, so we couldn't put them in the bag. So it wasn't just me that couldn't throw them in the bag then. Alright, so... Majestic was able to throw it in a backpack, but you guys weren't either, so... I tend to think maybe he's bugged.
Well, I put the backpack on Cosmic Hat, and then I was able to put it in my inventory, but then his gun disappeared because he has a gun on his backpack.
Jeez.
And he, like, swapped with my gun.
Mm-hmm. Well, lately I've had this thing where, like, if I take off my armor and I put my backpack back on, the stuff's there, but it doesn't visually show there, and I can't access it until I drag a tractor beam to where my original one was. And then my original one goes into inventory, and the one I drag to it shows up. So I have to do that for every single item. Because it's not
I
just...
don't get why we couldn't bring it up on the hangar, on the elevator.
It makes no fucking sense.
It's a component for crying out loud.
Yeah.
You can't drop it either. I think it might not have a world image.
That's probably the case.
Physical object, yeah.
Yep. Because it would go in my bag, and my bag would show that there was a decrease in the available space. And then, you know, a moment later, it's gone again. Tab, lift, this is bridge.
That would explain why you can't tractor it off of a ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because every time that I've salvaged a ship and grabbed the salvage head, it's just said bare head, you know, BAIR or some shit like that.
Then how hard would it have been for them to make it the head and not an actual module?
I don't know. Right hand, left hand, they're definitely confused.
Okay, still too far. Readjust this.
That's the other problem with reclaimers. If you don't have somebody else in there with you, you have to go back and forth between all the seats. Kind of sucks.
Probably, Shab. You could try it. You could try stealing the bags off a rental mole. Or take a salvage mission that has a mole and take it off of that. I've seen mole salvage missions before.
Yeah, that should have me parked just about right.
Gotta make sure I'm not running into a reclaimer.
Yeah. Otherwise, there'll be more salvage out there.
Yeah, I'll be the salvage.
Mm-hmm.
A fortune versus a reclaimer, the fortune's gonna lose.
Definitely.
See, this is why I have the rule. Don't argue with anything that has a gross tonnage larger than you.
Auroras don't get that point when they come up next to the Polaris.
Tell
Aurora.
that to the Pulse versus the Polaris.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot, we're gonna have mixed bags because you didn't eject that 15 SCU. Oh, well.
Nope. I flew over here to grab the SRV. You can always run down there and you actually pick the component when you're ejecting it. So.
Okay, that makes it easier then.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, size 15 missile. Yeah, there is a Raya tow ship. One of the things we were doing with it.
Welcome to the internet, your gateway to adventure.
The thing that we've been doing is grabbing the illegal salvage, latch onto it. God damn it. Latch onto the illegal salvage and tow it out of the area. Well, apparently I can't go to Gila. I'm not cool enough to go to Gila. Am I cool enough to go to Crusader, though?
Check your power settings. It keeps turning radar and shit off. If you can't jump without
Look
it.
at me. Okay.
Yeah, I wish we would just save the damn power settings.
Persistence, my hairy white ass. Now, the SRV is not supposed to be able to tow the larger ships, at least not solo. You can't quantum with them, but you can pull them somewhere around 140 to 150 meters a second, unless you just keep gradually increasing your speed. The tether starts breaking. But I mean, if you get this thing moving 300 meters a second, 400 meters a second, and try to stop with it, the tether breaks. You kind of got to hit the tether and slow down, and tether and slow down, tether and slow down. Safely 140, 150 meters a second. You can tow a big-ass ship with it. You just got to be patient. But we're supposed to be able to tandem these things. You know, so like one of them is supposed to be able to tow a ship about Connie size, or not Connie size, I'm sorry, Cutlass sized. So I would think maybe about 5 or 6 to tow a Polaris. But I don't think they've got the whole thing. Like, you know, right now, if it's a big container, 2 people can hit it with a tractor beam, and the second person to hit it is supporting. I would like to see that happen with the SRV. They just need to work out who's going to steer. I mean, it would seem easy that the first ship to hit it with a beam would be the controller, and the other would just be the support. But then they'd have to work out how to quantum link and travel at the same time, too. So, I don't know. They still got some work to do. We are 10 grand miles away. That definitely has its uses. Just gotta be patient.
We got 45 minutes still. So
No, we got tons of time. You guys will probably have it straight before I get there.
be here in time for the lunch.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys crunch it and slurp it in the reclaimer and get out of the area, I'll just grab another mission and start going from there. But you got what? 2 vultures and a reclaimer there?
Vulture.
Yeah,
Good.
a vulture, a misfortune,
Mm-hmm.
and a reclaimer.
Oh yeah, you'll probably have that thing cleaned off. Haven't played since Christmas, but I'm current. Just haven't had Crez a lot of time. Yeah, I get you, Araya.
And I mean, I've stripped the whole top section of the hull along the cargo section.
Yeah, we still got engines to get.
And I'm just finding pockets that he missed that the bigger module is able to scoop up here.
Now, I didn't bring it, but on my Vulture, I keep 2 abrades and 1 trawler and a tractor beam. So there's an area you're like, I just can't get my thing in there. Switch over to trawler. If you're ever in my Vulture, switch over to trawler and you should be able to grab it. Any of the new ships providing diminished ooh-ah factor right now? I think the current ooh-ah is the Misfortune.
See,
I think that's correct.
I wanna like the Misfortune, but the hard limited to 12 SCU, it's like...
It's not, though.
It's not. What are you talking about limited?
So it's... You have 12 SCU of external storage, plus the buffer.
Plus the internal storage you put inside your ship.
It has internal storage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got no wrap in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can put, was it 4 on the elevator, and then you can fit another 4 inside before you even go through that doorway. So you can fit 4 inside the back, 4 on the elevator, that's 8. The 12 outside, that's 20. Then you can have the buffer full of 12, and that's another 30. That's 32.
Yeah, I can get almost 13 inside my ship between the elevator and actually putting them in the hallway.
Okay.
Free stacking them.
See, I didn't... when looking at the images, it doesn't look like there's internal storage on it. That's why...
Yeah, it's all external storage. But there's room to move them. So I don't remember who it was. Told me you can fit through you can get the packages through the boxes through that doorway.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can get them in the hallway of the ship.
All right, what'd you guys do to fix the thing where you could quantum travel to party members? Because I am not getting a thing for it.
Go to your map, F2.
Okay, F2.
Target any one of us. And then I have to press the R key to get it to work, but you should be able to just click on route.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am?
Sounds like Scarred there.
Dog chasing.
Yep, Scarred's here. Hey,
I
Scarred,
wouldn't know
what's
what
up?
to do with one if I
Nah,
got
we're
it.
griefing
You know, I
shipwrecks
just
today.
do things.
He's like a dog without a bone. Yeah. Wouldn't know what to do with it.
All right, we'll see if that works.
I'm going to have to reposition to kind of...
Right in your way.
Nope.
Welcome.
I saw you streamed, I guess, early this morning, late last night, Scarred?
No, Omega, you're not in my way because I'm basically going to go straight
Yeah, he was
down
rock mining.
to get an angle on the side.
Yeah, Scarred tried to pirate last night with this new system.
Oops. That's
How'd that work out?
Support.
Hey, Clarabelle.
It's
Comfy chair!
They were able to pirate them if they got them up to space, but if they're inside of an armistice zone.
we have another ship on site.
Yep,
What?
Have you seen
That's
my
you?
big
Okay.
that would be a Pagan,
Shoot them.
right? He won't shoot back, that bastard. You guys think you got enough time to scrape this thing before? Because if you think so, I won't tow it. I'll grab another mission. But if not, I'll tow this thing out of the area.
What do we have? 40 minutes. If you want to tow it, we can wait for you to tow it.
Yeah, let me tow it straight up. I'll tow it straight up.
Okay.
I'm coming on the nose of the caterpillar, so I'm going to the nose of the cat.
I'm backing off to get.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm going above you guys. Well, relative to me, it's above you guys. Pirating is a weird place. Yeah.
Someone bump the cat.
He tractored a little. The tractor being moved it.
Got her.
I don't know if he does.
Okay, he's got it. Okay.
Yeah, we're good. I'll take the shortest route out of the asteroid belt. Now we're doing 170 and still got a tether on her. That's awesome. Yeah, something about getting yeeted out of ships, and Jim was saying you're getting pushed out of ships. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're still golden here.
Yeah, we're still trespassing. Almost out.
Yeah, I'm going straight up. We should clear it soon. There we go. We're out of the trespassing. Well, almost out of trespassing.
Objective complete.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the trespassing thing so the cops don't start shooting you. There we are, leaving private property.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got to slow it down first.
Oh, yeah. We use the ship shields as our brakes.
I saw that.
Mm-hmm. Only in our misted zones you gotta take extra care. We couldn't get the mana snare and damper to work. Yeah, I tuned in to watch part of Chaos Squad's video, and I heard you guys. When I tuned in, you guys were trying to catch, you were trying to snare somebody, but he wasn't where you guys thought he was going to be.
It's rotating, but it should stop eventually.
I'll try and stabilize it. Sometimes I can stabilize it. If not me, then the tractor beam on the reclaimer should be able to.
Vulture, one or the other.
How's that? Is she still moving?
Yeah, just slightly.
It's a chore down. I think we can get it all figured out. Yeah, she is still just rolling.
We only have this half scraped. It's 45% health still.
Hold still, baby. Come on. Just trying to get her to stationary. Come on, baby. Stay stationary. Wow, she does not want to get still.
I'm gonna grab her with the tractor.
Okay, go for it. Are you able to hit it with a tractor?
Yeah, you've got it now.
Got her? Nice.
Yep.
I cannot move forward. Why can I not move? Oh, I hope I'm not damaged. Ha ha!
You damage your thrusters.
I don't know. She's not letting me move. Let me get out of the seat and get back in it, see what happens. Think I've confused it. I need to get on board a reclaimer and grab all my shit anyway and poop some boxes, so... I mean, I just want to get the SRV out of the way. Keep it close, though, so I can get back on board in a hurry and get the next mission. Now we're golden.
She's just not wanting to sit still.
No, not at all.
Just let her go. It'll eventually stop rotating.
What the fuck?
Like, I'm holding her still. She's still getting closer to me.
That looks pretty still to me.
No, she's still got some rotational to her.
Nah, just let it go. It'll eventually stop rotating.
I've broken the SRV. I can rotate her.
Oh, watch out. Oh, there goes something.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, that was cosmic.
I think we're gonna have. I'm gonna have to Ellen Ripley and grab another SRV because this thing is not moving.
I cannot get. Well, there's gonna be RMC in that.
Well, there you go.
Right. She's now stationary.
I'm gonna go over to Cosmic Ship and see if I can salvage anything out of it.
Copy. That'll give me a chance to reposition the reclaimer and get it where I can actually start doing something.
I feel like we should be playing Keystone Cops in the background.
You sure we shouldn't be playing Benny Hill there?
Yeah, that's Keystone Cops. I buy that for $1. Okay, this is the second Ellen Ripley Express.
Yeah, more material for us to scrape, I guess.
Yeah, I already turned the engines off, so have at it.
Have an SRV to
Part of an SRV. I look up and I see part of the rear engine just kind of toppling and flying off. I'm like, well.
What the? Oh, shoot. Can you bring me a couple cruises when you come back?
Yeah,
again?
yeah. I'll throw a backpack on and bring some crews.
Everyone be quiet.
Hard time opening this door.
True. Probably another hour or so. Probably another hour.
Oh my god.
It won't let me open this door. I'll try going into the inside.
Let me grab it. I'll grab a cheap ass backpack or something and throw it on. I think I've got one of those. I had one of those little bitty yellow backpacks. The Mac Flex ones? I don't know. There it is right there. I found it now.
Can't open the doors. I guess I gotta shoot them open.
Fuck me. You gotta put a thingy on. I'm gonna have to hit an armor shop. Of course, true. You don't have to ask. We're trying to get some RMC and construction material together so that we can do that mission. If you guys are still going strong and I need to dip out, then what I can do is we can grab some with a cargo ship. They can offload all the stuff into that cargo ship and you guys can turn it in. I was hoping to do the 200, 400, but I don't know if that's going to happen. All the stuff that I've pooped out is sitting on the... sitting in the cargo hold of that reclaimer. And there's some that I think still needs to be pooped out.
Consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunity.
Yeah, we have 15 SCU of construction and another 5 of RMC that's about to need to be pooped.
How much RMC? I'm sorry.
Another 5 RMC.
Nice.
Just from what I've been scraping off this cat right now.
I just want a cheap centerpiece. $12.95, was that the cheapest? Come on, now I'm looking for a Dollar Tree armor set. Come on.
Fucking guns.
Got it. And no, there's nothing wrong with your stream image. The shop kiosk really is that blurry.
I didn't realize we were dealing with 720p here.
Only when I'm on the shop kiosk, apparently.
I mean, we have space travel. I think we'd at least have 4K monitors by now in this time.
You would think. Scar, decent. The elevators have been slow to appear, but coming in, I mean, you want to jump in here, dude, go right ahead. I'm just trying to get the claim timer started on the SRV, because I think it's like 5 minutes. I wish we could do claim timers from our Moby. You know, oh, you're at this landing zone. Okay, would you want to claim it here? Fine, no problem.
Wish we can open up the back door of our ship from our Moby.
Yeah. Well, keyless entries, lost technology. Right there along with windshield wipers and night vision.
I got a garage door opener. Opens my garage just fine. Why can't I have that in the future?
Mm-hmm. They passed that legislation after, you know, all the people were hacking garage door openers.
I think, can I still eject the buffer if his ship is hard death?
I don't think you can.
Hell no.
You can try it.
I'm not sure. Try it.
I'm not supposed to be awake. I woke up because I'm starving. I'm going back to nights and I'm on call tonight. Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Oh, we can't eject his buffer while it's hard death. Oh well, looks like we lost his salvage.
Damn it.
If it was soft death, it would be a different story.
Mm-hmm.
It was almost full, too.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
You know, you would think if it's in the ship and you salvage the ship, you should get more material when you salvage the ship.
Or at least with your money.
Think.
Right? I mean, if you can't activate the ship to make it poop out the box, okay, that's one thing. But the material sitting there in the ship, you should get, when you hit that spot with your RMC, it should be like, whoa, look at that throughput, 7 per second.
Or when you finally crunch the ship, you get it there.
True. That would work too. That would work. Have bags for salvage like you do on the miners. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. So yesterday we ripped up the flooring
Now arriving.
that was damaged in the dining room and replaced all the panels that got crunched and made our way back to where we were. And at that point it's like 9 o'clock at night. We're like, you know what? We're eating some dinner and we're done for the night.
Welcome.
Hey, Cinixter, how you doing? It feels like it's a little better to me with 4.02 than it felt with 4.0. Because 4.01, there was a lot of little bugs I was seeing that was just really annoying. It seems like it's a little improved, but not completely there yet.
It seems like the login time has gotten way better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's gotten better and somehow worse at the same time. No, you stay right there. Stop.
There was times when it was taking me 20 minutes to log in Pyro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Area 818 as well, and that's my home residence. So I don't know if you're going to see it here, but today I've been getting this problem where the elevator shows up eventually. So like right here, I'm calling it. Alright, this isn't going to do it, but like at the Habs, I'd call it, the doors would open, it'd be a portal to nowhere. And about the time you think Cthulhu's going to roll in or something, it's the elevator materializes in front of you. Hey, Bootsy, you coming in to see me?
Don't take it personally, Cosmic. I'm scraping your ship.
Oh! The ultimate insult. The ultimate insult.
Amaki just redeemed stop and give pets for 500 points.
You want to do pets, Samaki? See, there we go. Elevator to nowhere, and then here it is. All right, yeah. Let me get in position here, and we'll do kitty. We get pets. There we go. There we go. Want to get pets? How you feeling today? How you feeling today? You feeling betters? You feeling betters?
They still have bladder control problems.
He's getting better. He didn't pee on the floor yesterday or the day before. But Thursday morning, we came outside in the big old swimming pool. In fact, that's why we had to replace some of the flooring in the dining room. There, I guess the seam I'd put too much pressure to close the seam, and they had kind of rippled up, and it made a gap. When he peed on the floor, that got in there, and it swole up. So, like, four pieces of laminate flooring were damaged. They're just, that area is soaked in pee. So I cleaned it all up, took them out, marked them B, put them to the side, upside down. And what I'm going to do is see if maybe later, because our living room, dining room, foyer is kind of a weird shape. Okay. You enter through the front door, and there's a foyer there. It's around like 8 feet wide and 10 feet long. And then the wall curves at a 45-degree angle to bell out. So you walk straight in, and then the wall bells out on the left side. So all of those lines of laminate flooring are going to have 45-degree cuts. Every single one of them. So it's going to go from like 23 feet long to like 22 and a half to 22 to 21 and a half to 20 and all the way down. So that's, I think, somewhere in there. I'm probably going to be able to use some of those pieces. I'll just cut out the part that's he's soaked. After I take it outside in the bright sunlight and make sure there's no swelling and everything's fine with it, then I can use them in the little corners. Yesterday I would get into an elevator and move, but the doors would be closed. Couldn't see the space moving by. Yeah, I'm having different ones today. Today it's portal to the abyss, and then Christmas tree light display, and then I'm there.
Yesterday I had full-on death evaders coming through the walls.
Great.
Voids.
So they're reaching out and grabbing you again.
Oh, I thought we had lost that, left that behind.
Yeah, it was like 316.
Yeah, was it 3? Yeah, it's been a while, dude.
Yeah, they're back.
Just make them fucking transporters, Chris. Don't need them to move around.
Too smart, never work.
Works in other games.
Okay, I've got 6 crews in my backup if we need them, so.
Have the doors closed, select a floor, give us the elevator sound cue of it moving. But don't have the physical elevator itself move.
Exactly.
How many braids do we need? Because it's letting me put it in my backpack now.
I have mine.
I could use one.
You need one?
For my vulture, please.
All right, I'm going to put it in the backpack. We'll see if it persists. Hopefully it persists on the way there. Tube transportation. You know, I would be good with tube transportation, Scarred. Worked in the Jetsons.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And Futurama.
Oh, yeah.
It also works in Satisfactory.
Your insurance.
I don't know. I wouldn't recommend tube transportation in this game after watching the trams at Microtech.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
They go flying out of the tubes sometimes.
Your vehicle has been.
Oh, can you imagine someone getting shot out like a trebuchet? Boom!
Oh, you need to go to Port Tressler?
Hope you got your helmet, kid. You don't need it. Somebody out there mining in the air in Halo. What was that white streak? Oh, that was Jax. He took the express. Looks like he paid the quarter for the extra services. The Ellen Ripley booth, too. Right, Amaki? Crash test dummies make the ship parking garage. You know,
There's Colin. What was it? In Futurama where you had the machines that killed yourself.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. That's the ones.
The Ellen Ripley booth.
Yeah, the Ellen Ripley booth. Hey, Bootsy, what you doing? All right, SRV number 2. You can imagine Geico. Didn't you just claim that SRV? What happened to the other one? Drunk driver.
Yep.
We're duplicating our guns.
At least stoned.
The vehicle I was expected to tow was stated to have working brakes. It was found not to have working brakes.
Absolutely. It didn't pass inspection, ma'am. You guys would have been dying if you'd used the size 96 ejection seats. Oh, man. I don't think I've used an ejection seat one time. One time I've used an ejection seat.
Same, in my hangar.
Oh, really? I wonder if it works when you're down in the bottom. You know, before the doors close over your head. I wonder if you pop it there, if you can time it where you land as the doors close.
Quick once over and see if there's any massive patches on
the door.
Cat.
The doors.
Doors are all stripped.
Oh, that purple one.
Some of those panels it won't let you strip, by the way.
Yeah, some doors have some patches on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know about the cats, but Lorville to Everest? Holy crap, that's crazy, Scarred.
The corners right where you meet the structural pillars are unscrapable. At least from what I can tell.
I think she's ready to munch.
All right. I'm going to get her positioned.
Yeah, last time we got like, what, 80 SCU out of it? So as long as you got room in the buffer for 80, you're golden.
Oh, I have plenty of room. We're only at like 21 SCU.
Perfect.
Alright. See if this is close enough.
Come on, let me go.
My buffer indicator, not sure.
It's 240 in the reclaimer. So he's probably going to have to poop boxes soon.
We got an NPC.
Great. Is it security?
It looked like a bounty.
I didn't tow it far enough out.
He had a middle name.
Yeah, if you have to dip, once he crunches it, that thing's done.
I'm in.
Like I'll crunch and collect the main hull if we have hostiles.
It's not worth losing what we've got. So I mean, if it gets a dicey situation, dip the fuck out.
They're 10 kilometers from me. Joel Alphabet 9.
They'll probably just stay right where they are.
It just an Aurora. I can go kill them.
Alright.
Shoot me a friend invite or a party
Oh,
invite.
Scarred has a valid point. If he's got a middle name, that means he's a serial killer. Or he killed a president.
Like John Wayne Gacy.
All right,
Absolutely.
smaller ships, back off. I don't know if this explosion is gonna damage you guys or not.
If you're a couple hundred away, you're fine.
As long as the pieces don't float into us.
Alright, the guy that's doing the bounty showed up.
That's true, Scarge. That's true.
Okay.
Work away.
Sergeant Teddy Bears 59.
Teddy Bears. Wasn't there a rave song named Teddy Bears? Or a Teddy Bears remix of a song?
He is in a F8.
Ooh.
That can mess us up.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
gonna
going to
wanna-
risk capturing. I'm getting in pilot seat.
Yeah, dip out. That F8's nothing to tangle with.
Did you slurp already?
He's going to have like a 2-minute thing to slurp it. If he's not moving towards you, you might be okay, but if he's moving towards you, you're going to want to dip the fuck out.
He took off.
Perfect.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about him.
Reposition.
Alright, well, I'm going to get ready for the next mission then, because you're going to be able to poop those boxes out while I'm headed over that way.
Gotta go get ejecting now because I'm full.
You two might be able to munch
Smaller
the
pieces.
smaller bits from the cat.
That's true. Hey, Hyperactive. No, this is running in Windows. The gaming PC is currently running Windows. I'm got a project where we're going to try it again. I'm moving some parts around probably next week. I've got some stuff that's in the gaming rig where we're going to pull out, some stuff that's in the streaming rig we're going to pull out. We're going to put that with bits and pieces from another older computer and see if I can get a workable gaming Linux and installation going. My Linux installations right now are all workstations, no gaming. So, see if we can get going with it. I've been hearing some really good things. Apparently between Proton and that script that the Linux users group org has, it's, from what I'm hearing, it's got real good success. So, we're going to give that a try. Been hearing good things. Techno tells me good things.
What just blew up?
That's us for
Copy.
sucking materials on.
You play Fedora using Lug script, it gets better frames than my Windows. Oh, so you're able to run that pretty good on Fedora then. Nice. Yeah, Fedora's been my go-to since I left SUSE.
Okay. Turn that off.
Yeah, I notice you don't get a positive anymore. It's just negative until you get to 0.
Where is the captain's quarters? I believe you had.
I got a positive 4.
I'm headed your way with Cruz.
Copy.
Got 6 in my backup
Down
pack.
to 29%.
You'll be fine by the time I get there. Got 6 in a backup pack. I'm gonna come inside, drop the backpack off, and you should be able to take them right out.
Yeah, you can probably drop that light armor too, and I'll just pop that on and throw the backpack.
Damn me if you need it, yeah, that's no problem.
Alright, I'm full again. I need to go start moving some boxes inside.
Okay.
See, the only problem is that you gotta go outside to put the boxes in.
We got a Connie and another MSR NPCs, so be careful.
Another player coming.
You've heard Endeavor Arch? Yeah. I don't know if I have the patience for that, Hyper. To be truthful with you, I do a lot of... I work in IT and work for a city. I do a lot of support work for people. And to be completely truthful with you, by the time I get home, I don't even want to fuck with a computer.
Omega.
My patience is gone at that point. That's why I don't game on Linux. It's been like, I want to turn it on and have it work. I love Linux for workforce.
Why is my tractor beam not working? I'm like, oh, that's right. My tractor beam was on my backpack. I think
I've got one on my in the captain's quarters of the reclaimer if you need it.
Sorry. All right, where will we go to the next mission?
Let me go. I got to go to the reclaimer first so Jax doesn't die of dehydration, and then I'll grab a mission. Jax, don't move the reclaimer. I'm coming in on the ass end of this thing.
I'm out of the pilot seat.
Okay.
So from the pilot seat, where is their call elevator?
Okay. Let's get out of here. Turn into Uber Eats. Hopefully I don't get laid off because they just laid off 20% of their staff lately. Which, I'll be honest with you, every time I've ordered Uber Eats and Grubhub lately, they've been at least an hour behind the scheduled delivery time. I do not know what the fuck is going on with that company. It's at the point now, if I want to eat at noon, I order my food at 10:30. Because even if they're running an hour late, like, hey, I want to eat at noon anyway, so good thing I ordered at 10:30.
Grab room. Escape pods.
Who's coming in to get that tractor beam?
Yeah, come on in. A part of my stuff survived and part of it stayed here. This is awesome. Where you at, Jax? There you are.
Right here.
Okay. So, I'm gonna drop some drinks right here.
If you're gonna swap over to your regular gear,
Well, because he needs the backpack for the abrade. Or you need the abrade, right?
yep, I need.
Oh, never mind. Just take the whole fucking backpack then.
Yeah,
So just drop the light armor and the backpack, and then.
Yep. All right, there's a backpacker. And there's the light armor. And Jim, in the captain's quarters, storage should be my armor and stuff, and I believe the tractor beam is on the side of it.
Where's the storage in the captain's corner?
Oh, let me try to remember where it is now.
I found it.
Did you find it?
No, I guess not. These are just opening doors.
There was one over here. Nope, that's not it. Maybe this one? Where did I find it? This one here. In front of me.
Alright.
So I'm going to back up and let you get the tractor beam, and then I'll grab my armor and stuff. Go back to the back of the ship. Grab my pants.
Really?
I don't know why my pants didn't make it, but okay, whatever.
I got the tractor beam.
Wow, what the fuck?
Drop.
Get your paints on, mister.
Quit.
Undersuit, we're gonna... Oh, don't do that.
Yep, that's what I need. Why can't I put?
Oh, crap. Let me know when you're done with that tractor beam, Jim. Or could you get the small one and give me the big one? Because I got to move some boxes in the salvage hold.
Alright, hold on, yeah.
I didn't even think about the big boxes. I got to move the big 16s. Shit.
Come back.
Yeah, you should be able to move the small ones with that single one, but the big one's going to need the... I'm going to need the big one to move the big boxes. Why did I not think about that?
We would be honored if you would join us.
If this is in your guidelines, you lost the game. Right? I totally lost the game, Lurk. Well, I made a comment in global chat one day, and I guess the person who's a purist is like, you're not even gaming in Linux, shut up. And I'm like, what the fuck does that matter? Most of the world's population doesn't game in Linux. I fail to see your point.
Alright, I put the tractor beam in there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna need the big one to move the boxes, but there should be a small one sitting in there.
I got it already.
Perfect. Sorry, Jim. I should have brought one with me. I didn't think about it. Fired, Pagan. You're fired. You're not running gaming in Linux, and you're not bringing tractor beams. You're the worst person ever.
Well, I thought I had one, but...
No, talking about me.
Grim Hex.
Why are you not... It's not letting me open my stuff. What the fuck? My open storage box is missing.
Okay. So...
You fire!
Oh, will you shut up?
What the fuck?
Storing is unavailable.
I can't open my storage to get my shit.
I can open it and pull it out, I guess.
Yeah, thank you. For whatever reason, I'm, like, glitched. Let me try it again. I'm gonna exit the room, come back into the room. What the hell?
Yeah, it's being weird right now because I can't pick that backpack up.
Fuck. Make tractor beams from the arm. Yeah, I can make the small ones, but not the big ones.
There you go. Here, I guess I'll put the here back.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the core in the backpack, I guess, to put this thing on.
Problem is, I won't be able to put the stuff in, like your ammo and stuff in there.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As long as I can put on the... As long as I can put on the backpack and the... I'm good. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Thank you, Jim. You're awesome, buddy. I appreciate you. We're gonna set this up.
Brains aren't working. Did I break it when I opened it?
Yeah, I think it's just the server being stupid, to be honest with you. Because apparently I just holstered a gun with nothing on to hold it. So, whatever. Equip. Got that. Put that on. Thank you. Right click. Equip. Could be Moon. For all we know, could be. Remove current helmet. Okay. That I can do. String is unavailable. Yeah. I took it off. Fuck off. Equip. Yay! Okay, so now we should be able to equip the backpack. Equip. Good job. Equip. You know...
That backpack, it won't let me equip it, which is weird.
I'm having some equal fuckery going on here.
Well, the backpack could be because you have the wrong size armor. You gotta match the size of the backpack with the size of the armor.
Yeah.
Megan had it on.
Yeah, I wore it over. Yeah, I wore it over. So that was my thought too. Is when I was like, "Oh, I got to make sure it fits," and boom, yep, it fits.
You turned my radar off again. Like every time I leave my pilot seat, it wants to put power back to coolers.
Yeah, it's.
So once we land to offload this, remind me to grab the backpack out of the gallery or out of the lunchroom, put it on an elevator, and send it down to storage.
Okay. Okay, Pagan. Poop some boxes, you dumb fuck.
You help pooping?
I'ma go pooping.
I didn't know that way.
I'm a pooping. I'm a pooping. I don't need the white dancing shoes, right, Beer Boss? Got my fancy shoes. I run faster than these. So I don't know if you could...
Should have enough for the medium mission if we just want to not risk it for a biscuit.
Alright, we'll ignore the next mission. I'll grab one.
There's an SRV if somebody wants to fly it to go tow. It's
true.
parked right outside the reclaimer on the reclaimer's port side. How much RMC we got? We got 8, so we're going to poop another 8 bucks. Eject. About time my lazy ass got to work, right? Right, Moon? Dude, you guys don't have a clue. I've been running back and forth, running around, going crazy, moving shit. I don't even know how I look.
Sharing the Caterpillar.
Did they do some fuckery?
I think I missed it. I missed it. Son of a bitch. Whenever you can, Jim, share it again.
Out of salvage, large resupply is 13 mil. Requires 200 SCU of RMC and 400 SCU
Thank you, Jim.
of construction.
Alright, we're going to be pooping some CMs. And while that is pooping, we're going to put this on the cargo deck.
The medium is worth only 3 mil.
There we are. I should be able to pull this guy out. And shove him up front. Why are you... Oh, I see what's going on. You shifted. All of these boxes have shifted. What the fuck? They were all nice and flat against the walls. Now they're all goofy. Gotcha. Know what's going on here. I don't care. You guys do you. Don't give a fuck. I can fit a couple more down the middle and I'll be it. How goes everything? Guys looked for several hours last night to get copper and corundum and didn't find any. Yeah, well, word got out of where they were, and now there's lines. I've seen several Reddit posts last night and this morning where it was just all 3 consoles full, the 2 consoles inside the admin desk full, and a line of people, like somewhere between 7 and 9 people long, just lined up waiting to use the console. The thing about it is there's probably not going to be anything left by the time you get to the console anyway.
Yeah, you have to wait 30
And then
minutes.
you're going to have to wait for the timer.
Yep, so you're waiting to get the console, then you're waiting for the timer. Fun times. Isn't that exciting and engaging gameplay?
I mean, to be fair, this is on the devs.
Oh, agreed. Agreed. And you can mine for corundium, and it's fairly common. And the copper's fairly common. You can mine for it and get it. But you're going to be waiting a day for the refinery order to process. If you're fine with that, go mining, grab your copper and corundium, let it process, grab it the next day, turn into mission. Boom.
Just
Yeah,
put
so
the
if you're
cargo.
listening, this is why you should prioritize the Orion.
Just put the cargo back on the salvage missions like they used to be.
Yeah.
Don't move us yet, Jax. I've got to get in the SRV after I get this done.
We haven't budged an inch. I'm just sitting.
Good deal. I've got 3 more boxes to poop after this, and then we should be down.
Copy.
I'm just trying to empty the buffer for us. I can fit 1 or 2 more in a cargo, but if I do, it's going to be real hard to get them in and out of there, and I just don't want to do that. Yes, and Aki, that was the problem I had this morning. I loaded in this morning and tried to complete a mission that we were trying to get done on Friday. Took the mission, copper and corundium, no problem. Got the copper and corundium. Yep, it's here. Bring it up on the freight elevator, make sure the mission's active, send it down. Nope. Just sends it back to warehouse storage. Bring it up again, make sure the mission's active, send it down, same deal. I even tried tractor beaming it, moving it around the freight elevator, and that still didn't trigger it. So, 7 times. After 7 times, I'm like, fuck this, I'm done. Are you not pooping? What the fuck is going on with you? You were pooping 16s. You just decided you're too good to poop? Huh? Huh? Pooping's important.
I got X-Lax for that damn reclaimer.
I got a tractor beam for that stuff. We'll pull that shit out. There we go. That should only leave us like 2 SCU, which I'm not going to bother with. I don't like this. You have a max number of entities that you can have in the reclaimer. You're better off just pooping the 8s, 4s, and 16s. Alright, I am going to go jump in the SRV. I'm going to go to the hab deck and exit through the airlock. That way the elevators close and all of that. And I'll grab a mission then tow it. Give me a second.
Oh, we already got a mission.
Do we?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Headed out to the... I'm clear. Jax, go ahead, do your thing. Nope, you cannot. You cannot.
All right. Got a waypoint for...
Oh, really? What the fuck? I'm clipping through my elevator in my own ship. Oh my god.
This game.
Is that an elevator or is that a human cannon there, Pagan?
Oh my god. Apparently it's a human cannon.
God, just make the elevators transporters. Not out loud.
Or how
But my immersion.
How about you add an airlock to every ship, even if it's just a hole that opens to space?
Yeah, pretty much, Maki. It's the Gita Veiler. And see, I should be clipping to it. Like right in here. Okay. So let me get on board and let me try going into the hab here. The ship's not South Death, so I don't get what the hell's going on here. I have not seen this bug since 310. 310, I got this interesting thing. I loaded a Caterpillar up full of titanium, and it wouldn't let me get in. I could clip through the whole ship, but I could not get in the ship. I think it was Murd had to jump into the ship and fly it for me because it wouldn't let me fly.
We need one of us to come back and...
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just trying to find the mission. Caterpillar cleanup. where is
Why are
this?
we factoring the ship?
We shouldn't. Yeah, we should be scraping first.
Yeah. Somebody was tractoring that, I don't know.
I'm gonna tow it out of the area, so it's not gonna. We're not gonna have any problems. I just got to get to it.
Right, then I won't bother positioning if it's just...
No, I'm gonna tow this thing out of the belt. What are we doing? Where is the ship?
Shields on.
Also, it would be nice to have more than 1,000 SCU of storage on stations.
Yeah, I heard about that. What the hell? Why did they reduce the station storage?
And again, we're back to the right arm and right hand and left hand not knowing what the fuck is going on with each other.
I mean, some stations have extra large hangars, and they can hold 1,600 on the elevator. Why would you reduce it to 1,000? This doesn't make sense.
Pagan, you're parallel to it. You need to...
Yeah, I'm trying to get it with the shortest path out of the belt.
We can back off.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm just trying to get my nose in the right direction, because once I engage that tractor beam, my visibility is going to be low. So I'm going to move forward a little bit. And then we're going to slide down. And now, we should be able to latch onto this thing. Alright. We've got her. Now, Pagan, gradually slow down this time so you don't take out the ass end of the SRV. Yeah, she's doing fine. Yeah, fix her that with some goofy shit. And given that cop rolled up last time as you guys were getting ready to crunch it, I think I'm going to go a little further out.
I don't know if it was a cop rolled up or a bounty spawn.
Yeah, but even though, regardless, I'm gonna take her further out this time. That we don't have to worry about it. It's the whole point of towing it, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we're out of the mission area. Yeah. If we could tandem a couple of SRVs and tow and quantum travel with them out of the area, that would be optimal. Then I would just have some reclaimers and vultures and fortunes staged somewhere in the middle of the black, and then just tow everything there. Grab a mission, tow it there. Grab a mission, tow it there. It doesn't matter. Just trying to get us another 15K or so out, so you don't have to worry about anything.
We could have our delivery missions back where we had a box on the ship and people could use it as a marker.
Yep. Absolutely.
No, they could get away undetected.
If it works, let's get rid of it.
I think people are actually sneaking boxes on other players' ships and using them as tracking devices.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, they should just make us tracking devices.
I've said it over.
Give us LoJack, please, for our ships.
Well, you used to have a button on the ASOP terminal that said track. It didn't work, but there was a button on the ASOP terminal that said track.
Yep.
Some of you older players are going to remember that. Down to 140. She's slowing down. Good, because last time it was not a pretty exit. So it looks like if I slow down like 15 to 20 meters a second each time, the ship slows down with me.
So just hold on to it and let me know once you're at 0.
I'm at 0, buddy.
Okay. I'm in a position, and then I'm going to switch to one of the salvage arms and put a tractor on it.
Well, I can actually stay right here while you guys get ready if you need. I mean, I don't need to move until I grab the next mission, so.
Actually, I wouldn't put any tractor on it because it started spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So once you guys are ready, I will disengage tractor. And we'll see if she shifts any at all.
All right, I should be in position.
You could have got a little closer, but it's fine. You should be able to reach from there.
Okay. Disengaged. I don't see her moving at all. Oh, it takes a lot longer, Fixer, if you decouple.
Probably actually go in and do the second salvage head on the... I still think the Reclaimer should have 4 salvage heads.
Agreed. Agreed. As big as it is, why does it have the same amount of salvage heads as the Vulture, which is a third of its size, a fourth of its size?
Yeah.
Well, give the claw operator two options. One for a remote turret, for a third salvage arm, and the ability to utilize the claw to break stuff up.
Has anybody scanned this thing just to see if there's anything on board?
I shot the door.
You shot the door open? Okay.
Yeah. It's a shame. These missions used to have drugs on them. That's why they're unverified, because they're risky.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's another one nearby I could tow to you guys. Otherwise, I'd just cruise the belts looking for something, but...
Look for another mission.
Yep, I got a Vulture, Origin, Valkyrie, Caterpillar, and Prospector. So there's another Caterpillar we can grab.
See if we can bring it over here. That's a long distance, though.
Might as well. I mean, you guys are scraping. I got nothing to... Well, I could jump in there and help him scrape, I guess. That'd be faster. Let me do that. The faster we scrape it, the faster we're done. But then I'm kind of worried about getting back on board the SRV, because last time that one didn't work. Yeah, I'm going to tow a ship. I'll grab a ship. That shouldn't be a concern. Can I get back on board my ship?
Hey, Cosmic, back up a little bit. It's sliding. I'm going to grab it with the tractor and pull it.
What do you mean it's sliding? It looks like it's holding still to me.
It's stationary here. It's stationary here. Remember, you can desync.
Yeah. Now it's moving.
You're moving it now.
Yep.
So you might want to just disengage tractor. I can always write it here. Because one night we got in there, Jim was on everybody else's screen but Jim's. He was flipping and drifting in space.
Yeah. Well, I also didn't have any fuel, and I couldn't refuel, so there was some desyncery bullshit going on.
Yeah, if you disengage tractor, it should stop. And if not, I'll get in there and hit it with the tractor beam. And that should stop it.
Pagan has the biggest tractor beam here.
Absolutely, buddy. Don't you forget it.
Either that or the reclaimer was sliding. One of the two, because it...
It could be the reclaimer or it could be desync.
Did you leave the engines on the reclaimer? Because if you turn them off, it'll drift.
No, I left them on.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm headed to the next mission.
Incoming, accept.
Let me get to the mission, and I'm sharing now. There you go.
I just had a friend or something, because I got an incoming. And that's all it said was incoming.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that'll be the last work.
Something's moving, because it's...
Let me see. It's slightly drifting. I'll get in position and flip it around. I'll hit it with a beam. Maybe I can lock it in stationary. Alright, there we go. Now we should be able to hit it again with a beam. I think that's the best we're going to get it.
That's fine. If I have to reposition several times, I'll reposition.
If it's moving at like a half a meter a second. It's barely moving. Okay, so we're going to go to... It's on the other side of the planet, I think. Let's... Yeah, it must be on the other side. Yeah, I would figure it's on the opposite side of Gila. Okay. Thank you. Where are you at, baby? That mission marker disappeared. Oh, there it is. There she is. Let's get in a position where we can take this thing out of the belt. Shortest path out. Get you.
There we go. It finally stabilized out, it looks like.
Yeah, eventually they stop moving. They can just take a little while. There we go. Make sure we're not going to hit any stray rocks out here. I think we're fine. Nice. Now we just got to clear the trespassing area. Where is Yela in relation to us? Right there. Okay. So if I start curving towards my bottom on my horizon, on my perspective, I should eventually go over Yela and closer to the guys. But I don't want to hit OM1. Uh-oh. Did we lose our ship?
Oh, there's a tractor in the back.
It's still making the noise, but I don't hear anything. Nope, we still got it. Yeah, she's catching up to us now. So we can make course corrections. You just got to be real slow about it. I see ya. Nice. We managed to do a full 90-degree turn on that one. And the thing about it is when you're towing, the ship pulls you, too. It pulls against you. You can feel it dragging you in one direction or the other. It's pretty neat. Okay, we still? I think we just about got it. Yeah, I do not see me towing this thing all the way around Yela to you guys anytime soon. Not at 1.2 megameters. That is a long-ass flight.
Good to hear.
But I do have it right here waiting, so...
So the bottom's been scraped, except for that section. Okay.
See if there's anything on board. I doubt it, but we'll see if there's anything on board. Nope. Nothing.
What a shame.
Yeah, what a waste. I mean, you'd think a caterpillar floating out in the Yela's asteroid belt, there'd be a 1 in 5 chance of having some cargo on it.
Especially for a high-risk mission.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, now markers would be perfect. Grab the mission, tow the ship out of the area, drop a marker. Next, drop a marker. You know, you could have a couple of vultures roll up at 1 marker, somebody else rolls up at marker 2. Oh, we're done marker 1, let's go crunch it. And grab the reclaimer, crunch marker 1. Or I could leave and come back with a scraping ship.
Yep.
Where do we want to drop these SCU boxes off at?
You can throw them in the cargo hold of the reclaimer if you want. How many? I'm trying to look at the missions. What we have? How much do we have on board right now?
Presently 10.1 SCU of RMC in the depot.
Okay, and then I pooped out another 29, I think. So we got around 30. So that's a 200. That's a 10. That's
Plus there's 30 on each of us.
well, if we have a bunch of these out of salvage small missions that are like 7 and 14, I mean, we could grab some of those and turn those in. Archery supply 10. I mean, there's nothing that says we couldn't turn in this one. It's only 391K, but I don't know what the reward credits are for it. I mean, I'm really not doing it so much doing it for the money as we are for the credits, right? This
The
is
rep, you mean?
Yeah, the rep, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
that's 11 SCU of RMC on board.
Okay, so this is the large resupply. It's 200, 400. It's 200 credits for the small mission, Amaki? Okay, because, I mean, if that's the case, then we'd probably be better off just grabbing a bunch of small missions and turning them in.
Alright.
Because I've got one here. Well, they want to run this to orbitary above Pyro 3, so we'd have to offload this into a cargo ship and haul that over there. Otherwise, we need 200, 400 to go to Ruin. I don't think we're going to get 200, 400 today. At least not with my reclaimer. I'm going to have to log off here in another 35, 40 minutes. So somebody else got a reclaimer, you guys could use vultures and fortunes to scrape it. That would work. I mean, I'm happy to loan you the reclaimer, don't misunderstand me, but it's going to think ownership belongs to the owner of the reclaimer. That's the problem.
Yep, go to Armistice and you'll be teleported out.
Yep. So I've got one of these 714s that go to Ruin. I wish this is 12 minutes on this. You could load this into like an MSR, I guess, or a Zeus and fly over there with an escort. Should be fine.
All right.
All right, we're gonna go.
Or we can bank it and turn it in like Monday night, Wednesday night.
Yeah, I'd say bank it.
Okay, let's bank it.
Let's get a couple more under our belt, and because it looks like they sneakily adjusted the missions, because I thought the medium was 13 mil, the small was 3, and the large was 26, but that doesn't look like it's the case.
I think it depends on whether it's a salvage mission or a dopamine or the...
That was the dopamine missions that were that price.
Okay.
Yeah, because the copper corundum 334 is still 13 mil. The large is tin and pressurized ice for 228 to checkmate for 26 mil, which is awesome payday. But someone on Reddit was posting it, or Facebook was posting, and he said that the smaller missions were easier work for a good proportion of credits. He was saying you were better off to grab a couple of smalls and do it than you were to do a medium. So I don't know if that's accurate, but I mean, we can always bank this stuff.
I'm going to bank it at Seraphim.
Yeah, bank it, store it somewhere. I've got a cat here if we want to scrape it.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Copy that. Because, I mean, if we're not going to tow any more ships, I'll shut down the SRV, kill the power on it. You can scrape this, and I'll help him scrape and poop boxes in the reclaimer.
Yeah, because I got 86.1 SCU of RMC from the main, or construction from the main, and another 15 from the 3 smaller pieces.
Perfect. Okay, so what I'm going to do is get this in a position where it's more convenient to just keep scraping. I'm going to go on the ass end of this Caterpillar, because you're not going to get anything off these engine nacelles anyway. And park the SRV, so you can just keep sliding sideways to scrape. But far enough away where it's not going to crunch when you disintegrate the cat. That should work just fine. Let's check our distances. Yeah, we should be groovy here. So now we'll just kill power.
So where's going to be the drop-off point for the stuff?
Yeah, Seraphim works for you guys. That's fine. I'll have to take the reclaimer down to Orison and store it, or I'll take it to Hurston and store it, or it doesn't matter. I can bedlock for that fucking matter.
We could drop off at Orison if that's...
Well, whatever you've scraped, the game thinks is your cargo. So it's going to be better if you store it in your hangar for now, and like Cosmic stores his, and then when we rendezvous, everybody meets the same place, and we just send all the cargo down.
So if we send it down your elevator, it's still marked as our...
Well, as long as we're in party, it thinks, hey, it's all good. As long as we're in party, we can store it. It's fine. If I meet you at Seraphim and send it down, the game should say, oh, we're in party, Pagan dropped it down, now that's Pagan's cargo. It's supposed to. It's supposed to. But Majestic tried that the other night, and it was reporting as stolen. So I think it'd be better if everybody just stored their cargo somewhere, and then we rendezvous and do the mission together. I really do. Otherwise, we're going to have this thing, it's not taking it. I don't understand. 50 SCU, it's not taking it. I want to jump on board, yeah, I think he's still out there, right? Aren't you still out there scraping, Jax?
Yeah, I got two nacelles to Hoover, and then I'm on my way to you guys.
Okay. My guy must be cold. He's shivering. It's a shame people were duping everything, because I would love to just grab these guns off and just put them on a ship.
Yeah.
Like right there. 447 Rhino repeaters? Hell yeah. Bring that on.
Well, you can put them on one of your ships.
Yeah.
But you can't sell it. It's, won't let you sell the stuff. Okay. Oh, no. We can put it on the reclaimer. He's got to come over here with it before we could do it.
Yeah. Yeah. And throw it in the salvage hold.
Well, I was thinking you could put it on the turret. Isn't the turret size 4?
I think so, but I think they've got rhinos on them already. I was going to put them on like the Hornets or the stuff like that. Because I change out the guns on the Hornets. Most of the ballistics I pull off and put repeaters.
Yeah, me too.
So this would be perfect. It's like, hey, I got some size 4s right here. Unless somebody else wants them. I mean, if you think about it, if you were out there in space and you found a Hulk that had working guns on it, are you just going to leave that shit? Fuck no.
Nope. You're going to strip it for all it's worth.
Absolutely. And then if I knew somebody who could grab the raw materials, I'd do that.
Now, the components on this Caterpillar, they're stock, right? They're not.
I don't know. I haven't even looked.
That shows a part of the ship scan.
I didn't look. You could try it. Scan it and see what it says.
I was here to scan.
3.4 off, you guys.
It's not letting me grab the tractor beam. That's interesting. I can grab the guns, but I can't grab the tractor beams.
It's not letting me scan.
Yeah, maybe the server's taking a shit all on itself. And I'm trying to remember where the guns are on the cat. It's been so long.
There's a turret on the forward, on the bow. There's a turret up on the top center. And
There's two bottom of the captain's. The cockpit right here, where I'm scraping.
Where is Omega? That's the SRB. Omega's over here. Okay.
There's guns right there on the cockpit.
Copy. Thank you.
Looks like you got one already.
Yeah. I grabbed repeaters off the turrets. I thought there was guns on the side, but it looks like that's just some kind of weird ass antenna.
Yeah, it's decoration.
And the front, I believe, are parking bumpers, believe it or not.
They're supposed to be ramming posts, but we don't say ramming anymore.
Of course not.
Because we made a ship for ramming, and yet we don't allow ramming.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea was that you could ram the Caterpillar into the side of a ship and then cut open the side of the ship with cutters. And go through the front.
Yeah, like something at a 40K boarding torpedo for the Space Marines.
But now Bob got upset about ramming, and that's been changed.
Well, the mob got upset because people were pad ramming shit. Which, in my opinion, that's... If someone's sitting on a pad, don't do that. If they're floating in space, by all means.
Yeah. Well, it's got to be a valid tactic because their own NPCs do it. Their own NPCs will actively try to ram you.
Yep.
We got Newtonian physics for guns. No problem. Got Newtonian physics for cargo containers. No problem. Newtonian physics for ships. There's a problem. We don't have the technology.
No, this is supposed to be a 1952 World War II flight simulator.
Where's my U-boat?
Fucking A.
They were talking about making submarines for this game.
Yeah, if you look at the Retaliator, it reminds me of a submarine.
They can't get a golf cart to work correctly. What makes you think they're going to get a boat to work correctly?
That's fair point, sir. The lost, mysterious golf cart technology.
What kills me is why would you want a boat when you can fly? Makes no sense to have a boat in the game.
I don't get it.
A boat, I agree with. A submarine, with how big some of the oceans are, there could be some pretty cool stuff you could do with that. And I'm not talking like an Ohio-class attack submarine. Something like James Cameron's exploration sub. The size of a pulse.
You can't really do exploration until they give us a way to put down markers.
Yep.
This is true.
Yep. Otherwise, like, oh, this was neat. I guess I'm never gonna find it again.
That was supposed to be the point of the character. They're supposed to have cartography, make maps.
Mm-hmm. And the Odyssey as well, and the other one, the big motherfucker, the Endeavor. The Endeavor as well.
I would just settle for elevators working at this point.
I think most of the player base would.
Elevators and trams.
You know, honestly, if you really want to make the public happy, just give them a way to get off the world without using a tram. An elevator to the top floor of the Habs.
I have that in Horse, and you can get to the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be, you jumped off the roof at the Evergreen or whatever the name of that motel is at Orison. It would take you straight to the spaceport.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Because you would jump into a no-fly zone, and it would relocate you to the spaceport. So everybody would just go to the roof and jump off, so they didn't have to take the tram.
Yeah. Moon told me about that one. I didn't even know that was an option. Moon's like, yeah, just jump off here. And I'm like, what? Like,
yeah, that was 315.
I say all the Habs need to become instances, and it opens up to an elevator, and you can take that elevator to the shopping district, or the transit district, or whatever you need to do. Just skip the trams altogether. And don't make them physicalized elevators, just teleport pads work fine.
Yeah.
Give us the illusion of elevators.
CR's got to have his movie magic. That's really what it boils down to. CR wants his movie magic. I feel like I'm lost a gun here somewhere.
We need a flashing light on our buffer when it gets full.
That or have it just stop scraping. You're like, why is it not scraping? Oh, it's full.
It makes the little swishy noise, but
Yeah.
you can
Oh, you get a
barely
squishy noise?
noise. Yeah, you get a little swishy noise when it fills. But you can barely hear it.
I don't think
I'll
I've
be
ever
back.
heard
I
that.
need a smoke.
I can't say that I've ever noticed the squishy noise.
It's the noise you used to get when it ejected a container of the old Vulture.
Oh, okay.
You could only get 2 containers at a time.
Mm-hmm.
It used to make a swish noise when it ejected. You still get that noise if you pay attention for it. Come on. Stuck.
Oh no, I lost my orientation. Up there they are.
No, here's a box here.
I wonder if you can use contracted cargo to turn in for supply. Fixer, someone said that they tried that and it was coming up as stolen and not working. Maybe in Pyro. Pyro may not care.
Welcome.
Hey, Arik, what you up to?
It doesn't even register.
I got one more repeater out here somewhere. I just lost sight of it. Change my orientation, maybe I'll see it.
Putting these boxes in the hallway isn't easy though.
Oh, I'll bet. I'll bet.
Get one more in here. Oh, no, door shut.
Early on it was pretty good, Arik. Honestly, early on it was pretty good show. Just a little fuckery with the elevators. Much improved, I would say, but I got glitched out of my SRV and couldn't get back into it. That was a bit of a shit show. Right now I'm just paying Space Loot Goblin here.
There we go.
Can I store these, or are they going to glitch around and bounce? Let's try putting them all in the salvage hold. I'm going to store this reclaimer. We've been grabbing the illegal salvage missions, towing them out of the mission area, and then scraping them and crunching them for the material for the supply or die. We're going to bank this and probably turn it in later this week. I'll get with the guys. Have everybody join in party so they get the rewards for it. Money's good too, but the important thing is the rewards. Salvage hold. Don't kill me, ship. It's just reclaimers tried killing me twice today. Lifts opening and not immediately populating. Yeah. Well, that, you know, okay, fine. Just wait a second or two, you get this Christmas tree light display, and then it works. So that one's not been quite so bad. There we go. There's that one.
Am I good to reposition, Pagan?
I'm on board. Do your thing, buddy.
Copy.
I am on board. Do your thing. Apparently, I can't hit that gun.
Alright. You are over there doing your thing, so I am going to swing to the bottom side of this hulk.
Okay, there we go. There's a repeater. Repeater, sit still. Just chill, repeater. Why are you going crazy? You do not need to go crazy. You can just... Now you don't want a tractor beam. Okay, of course not. There's the 55A. We want to put the 55A over here. Got it. Grab you. This'll work. How can a gun that I tractor beamed 80 meters suddenly be too heavy for the tractor beam? I don't understand.
Artificial gravity?
I don't know. Two, three. So we got two M5As. We got our repeaters. Nice. We'll put those to work on the Hornets. We're going to go to salvage processing now and start pooping some boxes.
Got 105 SCU sitting there.
I'm about to start pooping boxes.
Most of it is construction materials right now, but...
Okay. RMC, we got 14. Nice. So I'm going to poop construction for now.
Copy.
Damn it. If it'll let me select it. Oh my gosh. I was having this problem before. It wouldn't let me pick the size. Let's try something. I want to do an experiment. Jax, can you stop scraping for a second? Let's see if that fixes it. Oh, that's it. If you're actively scraping, it won't let you select. All right, one more time. Give me a second. Let me set this other box to poop in construction materials, and then you can go back to scraping.
Copy.
16, eject, go. Awesome. It's on you. Go ahead. I feel like we exchanged one set of problems for others. Just couldn't take my rifle off my back. Oh, wow. Yeah, it gets fucky. There is much fuckery, sir. What I should do is... What I'll probably do is bed log in the reclaimer. We're going to work on the floor, and then later tonight when we're done, I'll log in and land at like... Oh, you scared kitty. I'll land at like R-Core or something and store all the cargo out of the ship. Or actually Pyro. Oh no, I can't land at Pyro in the reclaimer. I'll land at R-Core and poop the materials out. She's still pooping? She's still auto-pooping. Good. At least one of them's auto-pooping.
Yeah, as many containers on my ship as I can. Now I'm just filling up my buffer.
Yeah, so that's what I'll do. I'll bed log for now so we can work on the floor, and later tonight I'll log in, fly over to R-Core, transfer it to C2, and park it at Pyro. Oh no, wherever this is going. I don't remember where this is going. Maybe Pyro? I think it may be Pyro is where these go. How we doing? Construction materials. Can't see. It looks like they've done some work on the UI of this console. This looks better than it did before.
It's the text not overlapping anymore like it used to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely improved. So our complaints have not fallen on deaf ears. So I highly doubt a CIG dev is ever going to see this, but just on the off chance you do, I appreciate that. I guess I could clip it and share it. And my clip thing's not working. I'll have to do that manually. Hey, Jax, give me 1 second where I can set this timer, or set this thing.
Go.
Good to go. Thank you. Just want to get that RMC pooped out. Yeah. A damn good show. I love those guys. I love the... Wait, oh, we got a good show for y'all. Damn good show. Come on, baby. All right, boxes pooped. Now we've only got like 10 or so construction in there. I'm going to go help scrape because that's the slowest part of this whole equation. Have deck, please. And Pagan, remember, next time there were a couple extra tractor beams and drinks on your reclaimer. I forgot to do that. Like such a newbie.
Well, to be fair, I'm a bit of a scrub forgetting to pat and grab armor.
I almost
myself.
Yeah, I used to always throw a 1 SCU container on board though with drinks and a helmet and undersuit and tractor beams. I didn't think about it. I should have done that today. Remember your entity counts, people. Don't throw a bunch of empty shit laying around. If you store it, it's locked down, you're golden. Just having it floating around, that's an entity. So you're not going to want to poop out a bunch of 1 SCU boxes. You're going to want to put like 8s, 16s. I'll do a 4 if I get down to the bottom and need to empty the buffer, but I don't usually bother with anything less than a 4. Unless it's the last run of the night and I'm cleaning the reclaimer out, then I'll do a 4. Right, Fixer? Well, you know, people always forget shit. It's going to happen. Or something's going to fly off your ship and disappear, or you're going to lose it, or... something's going to happen. I just load up a backpack and store it in a main cabin. Go ahead.
There's a section of the nose I can't reach.
Copy that. Well, that's where I'll start then. Yeah, backpack's a good idea in the cabin storage. I had trouble earlier tonight. It wouldn't let me in there. It would let Jim, but it wouldn't let me. Which is really weird.
Hopefully there's enough RMC left on this that we can get a 16, but...
The vultures are going to have the advantage there. Because they're going to get the highlight and it'll tell them what section has material left on it. Don't forget that backpack when you go so that you can take that...
Yeah. With you bedlogging, that's gonna... Well, if I put... No, because I got to grab it with the tractor beam.
Try putting it on again. Put on the core first, and then try equipping it. The server was acting pretty fucky then. It may have just been confused. That's about the same time I couldn't get into my storage on the captain's quarters too.
Yeah, I'll give it another try.
Yeah, I give it another try. If not, then I guess I'll just store it on Reclaimer and give it to you somewhere at a station. I could always drop it on a freight elevator and you could store it in your hangar and then transfer it from there.
Yep.
Unless you want to fly that SRV back, but I mean, they're going to scrape it, so... I don't know what kind of material it's going to give. Probably not a lot. Yeah, we've got 10 of that stored. 10 of the material in the depot is construction, so we've only got like 2 SEU of RMC right now.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Well,
it's like 10.4.
If we can get 4 SCU, which we're close, or 3.6, we can just crunch what's left.
Yeah, Yeah, the rest should fit because it only gave us, I think you said 80 last time.
Yeah.
So that should fit in there just fine.
And there we go. There's 14. Okay.
You want to go check it? See what we're looking at? Because I can scrape a little more to even it out if we need.
Yeah. Let me head down there. That'll also give me a chance to try and throw that backpack back on.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking too.
Nope. Storing is unavailable, and I don't have the option to equip.
Okay, so if you do you have the core set on?
Yes.
Okay, so hover over it where it gives you the option to, it says storing is unavailable. Hold F and right click. See if the wheel will let you do something with it. Sometimes the interaction wheel will let you do it when the prompt will not.
Nope.
Damn it.
Sometimes you gotta take the core off and put it back on.
Oh, that's true. We could try that. Maybe the game will realize you're wearing armor if you take it off, put it back on.
And point one, I'm damn full.
Of RMC?
Yep.
There may be more on the other side of that SRV.
What?
Oh, no, I'm gonna get it off of this caterpillar here.
Nope.
Now I'm full.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's head back here to the big elevator, and then we are
going
to go.
You should be able to get it off there's housings over the thrusters that have material, Jim. We found that out the other night.
Oh, I got it. I'm full now.
Oh, good.
Room on this ship.
Nice.
Full inside, full outside.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna head back to the open and store it.
Yep. I wish I could store it, Seraphim.
If you can stop scraping for a second.
Yep. Do your thing.
RMC, 4SCU, eject.
Nice.
Right. We have 10.74 of construction materials.
Yeah, we're going to have a bunch more once we crunch this thing. So you're full, Jim. How about you, Cosmic? How are you doing on your mission? Oh, he's not even scraping the cat. Okay. Okay. I didn't want to crunch it if he was scraping it, but it looks like he's just scraping the SRV right now. Boom! Oh, that was awesome. We're saving that replay for sure. Oh no, the SRV is gone. Some bastard destroyed it. You son of a bitch. Alright, Pagan, check your distance. When you extend your little phallic device on your reclaimer, you don't want to bump the caterpillar.
Don't touch the tip.
Just the tip. We got that as a sound, I think, on the Discord. All right.
So take it there. I want to go to Sarah.
Yeah, you store it wherever. I mean, we'll rendezvous and do this.
No, I'm just having fun with the star map. I set a route to Seraphim and it wants to take me back to you guys.
Awesome. There was a Reddit post or Facebook post, I think it was Reddit, where he was talking about what he's discovered as a workaround for like 5 or 6 different quantum travel bugs. I need to find that post and share it in the Discord. He was, generally speaking, the solution was to take a small jump, like 35 clicks out. Travel 35 clicks out from where you are. And then quantum back. Apparently that resets it, does something, it resets it, and I'll have to find a post because I'm not describing it accurately. The TLDR was 35 click trip, go back, and then try it again.
Station, please.
$65? 86 on this one. Nice.
Really? Okay.
What it says. Well, it depends on if you're close enough and how much of it's getting exposed, and if Venus is lined up properly with Saturn and Mars is in retrograde, and
Yeah, it's not even registering my inventory anymore. There's definitely some fuckery afoot.
okay, yeah, I'll store it with Rendezvous and get you the head. Because I've got like 13 of thing. I had to buy them and they disappeared, and then I bought more and those disappeared, and now suddenly the first 2 batches are available. Cool. Let me reposition to grab these other pieces unless Cosmic might be able to crunch these, but you're going to get more for RMC though.
Not out of the space. I haven't heard him in a while. He might be off mic.
Oh, that's true.
What's up?
Do you want me to save these other pieces of the cat for you to crunch?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to go help poop boxes, and then... Actually, I'm going to make my way to R core. Because I got to store this thing anyway. So I'm going to make my way to R core, and then we can poop boxes and store it. Because I got to move everything into a C2 later, either tonight or maybe like tomorrow. And then we can get it wherever we need to go. Let's not hit Cosmic.
Well, that's true. Maybe I should have put this stuff at the gateway. Oh, well.
It doesn't matter, wherever. I've got to unload everything out of this and put it into a C2 anyway, so it really doesn't matter, Jim. And we'll get everybody together so that we can get the rep credit. I can always distribute funds with MoneyGrams. It's the rep credits what I want everybody to get a part of. Because we can't gift rep. I think somebody was asking what the end game was earlier. I think
Rep.
part of it's going to be rep. I think really do. I do think those who have a better start are going to have an advantage. Because I mean, it's one thing for someone who's starting, we'll just say with the Mustang or the Aurora, you know, and they're doing a couple of little box delivery missions, and okay, now I need to do a bunch more of these so I can get I can rent a Cuddy Black and do the more missions so I can rent a Freelancer and more missions so I can rent this. Somebody who can just roll out of the door with a Zeus CL or a C1 is going to have a big advantage. But for ship combat, I think somebody who starts the game with a little Gladius package is going to have a real good start over someone who's starting with the Aurora.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 main ships I want, and I already have 2 of them. A smaller cargo ship with the Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
A salvage ship with the Drake, the Vulture.
Mm-hmm.
And then I bought back my pledge for the Mole, but that's in plans to be upgraded to the
Arasta,
either at Invictus if it's available, or at IAE this year.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the 3 ships I'm buying with real money.
No, I would say their offerings in Invictus are probably going to be a good indicator of their financial status. If they do a minimal Invictus ship offering, we'll know, okay, they're feeling confident about their income to expenditure ratio right now. If we see a big fancy Invictus and a lot more ships for sale than we normally do, that would be an indication that they're like, we need to pump the funding here.
Okay, we did very well. There's 1.56 SCU of construction still in the buffer.
Oh, you already pooped it out? That's awesome. Thank you.
It's already pooped and ready to go.
Nice. Then I'll just store this boat and transfer it all later. I'll transfer it to the freight elevator, send it down, pull a C2 up, transfer it to C2, and then I guess fly somewhere centrally located and store it there. Can you carry that backpack at all?
I can with the tractor beam. So
okay.
Basically,
okay. So when we land in the hangar there, hey Gremlin, what's up? When we land in the hangar at area 818, you should be able to tractor beam to the freight elevator, send it down, and have it stored in your inventory.
Come on, take me up, please. Oh, not this fuckery.
Gremlin, I hope you're doing well.
Abdeck?
Not too much has completed the large supply. Yeah, we're trying to bank up so we can do the one with the construction material and the RMC. We got a bunch of material today. I want to say probably 150 of the construction and maybe like 30 or 40 of the RMC, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Open up the door, you piece of shit.
Okay. There's that.
334 copper, 334 corundium. Yeah. I tried. Were you able to get it to recognize the cargo, Gremlin? At Pyro Gateway? Because mine, it wouldn't read for me when I tried it. I had a smaller one. I tried doing a smaller one. I bought some corundium and copper the other night. I was like, hey, I got enough to do this small mission. So I tried sending it down 7 times. It wouldn't. The elevator wouldn't read it. Okay. So this was something that I had already delivered to Pyro Gateway because we were banking material to do the big mission. So I'd already delivered it to Pyro Gateway. But when I would send it back down, I'd bring it to the elevator and then send it back down. It wasn't reading it. The last 2 times, I even tractor beamed it and moved it around on the freight elevator and sent the freight elevator back down. The little mission thing never showed up.
Yeah, just let me know once we touch down. I'm on the core elevator, and I should be able to exit ship from there.
Yeah, and you got the backpack, right? You ready to rock?
Yeah, I got the backpack right here. As soon as we set down in a hangar, I'll just exit ship, tractor it off, put it on a cargo elevator, and send it down.
Nice. We're about 6K Atmo right now, above 18.
Good.
I'm hoping it gives me an elevator, a hangar right over here on this side. This will be optimal right here on this side.
And then I'm probably going to grab, since I'm here at Area 18, I'm going to grab an XL1, put it on my Zeus.
And you can't buy XL1s. You can only get them at the contested zone.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that's been a thing.
Now.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, there was yeah.
Force people into PvP when they don't want a PvP.
Well, you don't have to PvP at the contested zone, but
you don't. But
you can get them off of high-end bounties.
Oh, nice. Then I'll definitely need to grind my ERT rep up to get the bounties.
yeah, we were working on that earlier, but we're having issues with it.
It's not telling me I'm in a queue. But it's not giving me a hangar either. Oh, there's my chirp. There's my chirp. Parkour. Tell your ATC to put down the pipe and answer the phone.
There's been some fuckery with ATC as well.
I don't care if he gets high. Just give me a fucking hangar first.
Like, I'll be sitting, there'll be no one landing, and it'll say, your estimated wait is 4 minutes. And it's like, why?
Let me drop my landing gear. Sometimes that's all you need to do to kick it in the ass. I guess I could hover over a pad and get impounded. ATC is just like, what's that annoying ringing sound I keep hearing?
Try calling ATC from
I did.
The ship panel.
Oh, from the panel? Yeah. Okay, I've done it through comms. I've not done it through the panel.
I found that trying comms doesn't always work.
I think this server's not long for the world.
Yeah, I keep hearing the chirp like it's assigning the hangar, but I'm not getting assigned a hangar. Okie dokie. I know how to get impounded in a hurry. Know how to get impounded in a hurry.
Yeah, the problem is whatever. I could probably buy it.
I can always get it to you later.
Yeah. Do what you got to do to get it down safely so we don't lose the RMC.
Yeah.
Because this has been 2 hours worth of work.
3.5 for me.
Yeah, I filled up a reclaimer once and had it blow up trying to land.
Oh my god, that's frustrating as hell.
Been all those hours and all of a sudden they're gone. I bought 8 mil of RMC one time and the hangar despawned on me as I was landing. I held perfectly still and then the hangar came back and I blew up.
Fast travel coming up. Please tightly grip your butt cheeks and hold on. There's a 50-50 chance you could despawn in the middle of the planet. Thanks for flying, Pagan Airways.
Welcome to the dark.
I have to remember not to immediately run into the elevators now.
Clinch. Yeah, right, Vapor. Clinch hard. Jax, you ready? Follow me to the hangar and I'll pay the fine and we'll get that ship out and you can grab your stuff. I got a crime stat. Oh my gosh. I got a crime stat. Don't shoot me in the hangar. I know I'm a wanted felon.
I didn't get one, but...
No, you weren't driving. You were just a helpless passenger screaming and holding onto his butt cheeks.
Wait. Look back at my character real quick. Is there something... Oh, it's my... Okay. It's my tractor beam. I was like,
I can't go to my hangar.
Like
What the fuck is... I can't go to my hangar.
Freaking thirsty at that. And
Alright, pay fine. Yes, I paid the fine. Fuck you. I paid my fine. Let me go to my friggin' hangar now. Come on.
I can't get a hangar.
I had to get impounded, dude. Oh, I forgot about him. Let me see that.
I have a freaking drink. You piece of shit.
I forgot about this. I 3D printed and assembled a Vanguard. I need to paint this. That's going to go on the wall. Here, he needs to go somewhere safe. He was in the box because I didn't want him breaking the nose gun off.
I'm buying these drinks and they're not going to my fucking inventory. I'm at 5% until I die.
Sit on the floor and see if we can drink it off the floor.
It won't go to my inventory. I'm trying to buy the drink. It won't let me buy the drink.
Oh, this is fucked up. I can't even get to my hangar.
That's all right. We'll
do it. I have to do it later, Jax. I gotta go pay the feds. On top of the $5,000 I paid them, now I gotta pay them more. Every server is fucked. You know what, Shab? I am not the least bit surprised.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bad log.
Yeah, I'll deal with this shit later. But I'm gonna pay this so I don't wake up and... Okay, that was a $7,000 valet parking fee.
I'm gonna thirst to death at the terminal trying to buy drinks.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna backspace. I'm gonna put all my drinks and all my stuff in inventory and backspace.
Yeah. One more time. We're gonna try this one more time. I really think the transit system is just hosed.
They need that refactor bad.
I think it's the server.
Yeah, I can't pick Jax's hangar or my hangar. Yeah, elevator's fucked.
Yeah, transit's just fucked right now.
Yeah, well, that was tons of fun. But we had some success. We managed to get... Yep. We managed to get some RMC and some construction material. We're going to bank that for turning it in. Yeah, servers be serving. Let's follow categories. Is there anybody we know that's on right now? Admiral Pooks is on. I raid Admiral Pooks quite a bit, though. I should give him a bit of a break. Negligent Care Bear is on. What is Negligent Care Bear doing? I don't want to knock. I just want to see what Negligent's up to. Let's raid Negligent Care Bear. Okay, so we're going to raid Negligent. I'm going to throw the thing in here for the raid. The plan is to hop on tomorrow night, peeps. What I'll probably do is pick up where I left off today. I got to transport some cargo over to C2 and get it ready to rock and roll. I will drop the Negligent Care Bear link in the YouTube chat for anybody who wants to jump off the red Twitch and go to the purple Twitch.
The sanctity of this place
and join
has
in
been
there.
Fouled.
We'll raid out here in just a minute. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Yep, we are. Cool. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow night. We're going to pick up where we left off, transfer cargo, do some more salvage, bank the materials so we can turn it in later this week for the rep gain on that mission. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I hit the button that ends the stream. There it goes. All right. All in all, not too bad. We had some shit show, but not too bad.